All right. Yep, there we go. And we're live. A little bit later than when I wanted to start. I got slightly distracted, but we're here now. All right, there we go. Go ahead and just. Still so weird that, like, there's no music. Like, there's no music, like, at all. Um, on the title screen. Not even, like Velvet Room music or anything. And I feel like there should be, like, Velvet Room music. I don't know, but I feel like there should be. I don't know if they were going for like ambiance or something. If that is what they were going for, I'm not feeling it. For some reason, like my stream avatars, like OBS thing keeps getting like reset to like a different position. I don't know why. All right, there we go. It keeps forgetting like where I put it for some reason. Now we're good. For some reason, like, I had to double read that. I had to, like, figure out, like, what I was actually doing. Alright. So... So right now, I'm not even at the fun part of the game. Like, I realize. I'm not at the fun part yet. Because I still don't really have access to, like, all the shit that the game has to offer. I mean, I don't even have access to, like, the full party members yet. So my party my party list is just literally just the Pro Tag, Yukari, and Junpei. And the new Digimon game and Pokemon game are just about to come out, too. The Digimon game, I could honestly put off, though. I could put off the Digimon game. The Pokemon game, I'm playing day one. I'm playing day one Pokemon, definitely. I want to avoid Pokemon spoilers, like, as much as I can. And the best way to avoid the Pokemon spoilers is just to play it day one. I mean, shit. We're in for a long first Pokemon stream. That first Pokemon stream is gonna be like a 12-hour stream. I'm just not gonna put it down, honestly. I also thought about, again, like, whether or not, like, I really wanted to... Oh, shit, this menu even tells you, like, what type of attack they do. I did not know that. Anyway, I really thought about, like, whether or not I wanted to, like, break this game or play it legitimately. Yeah, I thought about it. I want to break the game. I do. That's the fun part. Any kind of game that actually has a calendar system, that's how I play them all. Because obviously, they want you to play this like a regular RPG, and then you slowly build up your power over the course of the game. But a calendar type of game like this has a clear time system, and it makes me want to make the most out of, like, every day. And then it always also makes me think, like, okay, wait. So every action you take takes time. But is there anything, is there like free action that you can take? And every calendar game, I don't know if, like, all developers are on the same page on this, but every calendar game, I do feel like the devs want to make sure that you can't do free shit. But they always forget something. They always, like, miss out on, like, one tiny loophole or one big loophole that you can abuse. And it is my job to abuse the fuck out of that. At least that's how I like to play these games. You can make the argument that, like, I'm not playing them correctly or whatever like that, but I play them the way that's fun for me. And breaking these games is what's fun for me. And I think I had to kind of play this legitimately a little bit until, like, the first half of the year. And then, like, once I get through, like, the first half of the year, that's when I can really break the game. At least, like, from what I understood of Persona 3 Reload. They definitely nerfed some shit compared to the original game. Because apparently, I can't fight the Reaper right now. You definitely could fight the Reaper early on in the previous games. But, like, every Persona game after 3, they started putting, like, more restrictions on when you could fight the Reaper. Because crazy people like me exist. And it's like, the devs are like, oh, there's no way. There's no way someone can beat the Reaper at, like, level 10 or some shit like that. And it's all like, guess what? People like me exist. And we absolutely do beat the Reaper, like, at the lowest possible level. And then, like, it's basically like an in-game Game Genie or Game Shark, if people even know that reference anymore. It's like an inbuilt cheat code. It's all like, no, you're not playing the game correctly. It's like, hey, you designed the system. I played within the system. I did not hack the code or anything like that. And actually, that's what makes it even more fun. You see, anybody can bring up Cheat Engine, which, to be fair, I've done so many times for Nintendo Switch games and PlayStation 3 and 4 games, and just PC games. Yeah, I bust out Cheat Engine, like, all the time. But anyone can bring out Cheat Engine and just quickly learn how to, like, look up values. But it's another thing when you can, like, figure out, like, intrinsically, like, how a game works, and just be like, oh, I found something weird with, like, the stats or whatever like that. You know, it's like, I found out that, like, I don't know, the number 64 is glitched in the game. So if you had, like, a couple 64, something weird, like just finding out, like, something weird with, like, the game's AI, or, like, just finding out, like, a certain rule that, like, is broken or something, and you just abuse the fuck out of that. Game developers tend to not like that. At least I know AAA game developers tend to not like that. I found out, like, indie game developers are kind of, like, actually okay with that. Most indie developers that I know have talked to, especially at conventions, they love it when people break their games. Because, like, usually indie developers are, like, such a small team. It's like 1, maybe 3 people making the game or something. So they can't catch everything. Whereas, like, AAA developers have, like, you know, a team of, like, 100 people working on a game or something like that. And it's all like, you know, like, we made our game completely closed up. There's no way anyone can, you know, bust it open or whatever. And then, like, it takes, like, 24 hours for, like, any mainstream games to get, like, cracked open. It's like, oh yeah, guys, we found out, like, a weird AI, like, thing with, like, one of the bosses or whatever. And it turns out you can abuse it for future bosses. And what's even more funny is when the developers, when they can't fix it. Because, like, whatever glitch or, like, weird oddity in the coding that, like, the hardcore players find out, it's like, it might be so intrinsic to the way the game works that, like, the developers cannot fix it, not without breaking something else or something. So, like, they have no choice but to leave it in, or whatever like that. So the best thing they could do is, like, make their own, like, post online and just tell people not to do it. It's like, guys, don't do this. You'll ruin the fun of the game, or whatever like that. And of course, if they say it, then it makes people want to do it, like, even more. Kind of like with XCOM. Like, Firaxis actually really hated it when people, like, would move slowly in XCOM and just spam Overwatch. And it's all like, there's nothing stopping us from doing that. You know, like, we're within the game's rule set. But the Firaxis devs did not like that, though. They didn't like people moving slowly. They wanted people to move fast. And, like, there are treasure boxes, like in XCOM 1. There are, like, little treasure boxes called mailed storage canisters, which kind of made you move faster. You usually had, like, at least 3 turns or 4 turns. I think it was 3 turns to try and get them. But, like, you can still kind of, like, rush the mailed canister. So there's a little bit of danger there. But then, like, once you got the mailed canister, you could take it slow again. So it wasn't that much of a deterrence to get players to move fast. So then they tried to fix that in XCOM 2 by, like, making some missions where you just flat out just die. in like 10 turns or whatever. Turns out, the community did not like that. The fans did not like that forced, like, timer. So they just modded it out of the game. They just took the timer out. They either took the timer out or like they just made it so you didn't instant lose, which caused Firaxis to kind of backpedal. And then like now they literally have like an option in the game where it's like, okay, you could just double up all the timers now. The avatar timer and like the mission timers. So like instead of having like 10 turns, you get like a whole 20 or 30 turns or whatever like that. That was like their compromise with the fan base, because obviously the fan base likes to move slowly. That's the way we like to play. To be fair, the game is still hard though. Like, even if you try to do everything like super safely, the game is still hard. And sometimes you could still miss like a 90% chance shot or some shit. You could just still flat out lose. So I don't really think it's necessary to like force players to move super fast. Anyway, what I'm getting at here is Atlas definitely has tried to make this game particular, like, not cheesy. You can still cheese it. However, right now, I don't have the tools. I do not have the tools to cheese. So, I will have to play somewhat normally, but I guess, okay, also another thing too is that in the original P3, the devs didn't expect players to do everything on the first, like, on the first playthrough. This was supposed to be like a multiple playthrough kind of game. But there's not enough incentive to play through a second time though. So players just learn to optimize the fuck out of this game. And Atlas didn't like that. However, unlike Firaxis though, Atlas basically kind of gave up. It's like, fine, like, I guess in the next games, we'll just make it easier to like optimize shit because that's the way the players want to play. They didn't try to fight the player base that much. Unlike Firaxis, which tried to fight the player base. So Persona 4 and 5 have more ways to optimize. And then like, even in Persona 3 Reload, like, there's more optimization here compared to the original P3 and P3 Fez. So I don't need to like min and max that much to get the most out of like a single playthrough. I mean, I'm still gonna do it because I like it, but Atlas learned to play nice with its player base, at least a little bit. I say a little bit because there was that weird period with Persona 4 Arena, and Atlas was absolutely not playing nice with the fan base. Yeah, the Persona 4 Arena thing was weird. Sakurai is kind of... I mean, I know people love Sakurai, but I'm just going to call the man out. Sakurai is kind of the same way, too. Like, he definitely wants people to play his games in, like, a certain way. And he kind of gets mad when people don't play it the right way, or the correct way. But the fans would do what they want to do, though. So, I don't... Let the people play your game. And if they have fun, that's money in the bank, you know? Like, you made your game, and I'm sorry if people didn't see your grand vision for how it was meant to be played. Also, I think if you allow your game to be modded, you can't also get mad at the community either for what they mod. Like Minecraft. Like, Minecraft was always easy to mod, but that's because, like, it was made that way on purpose. So it's all like, you know, you can't get mad at the modders. That's just, you designed the system for that, you know? Should you arrive 10 minutes to important meetings? No, you should arrive 10 minutes to all meetings. You know what? That's kind of a good advice. It's advice that I don't follow, but that's kind of good advice. I actually tried to come up to meetings at least 30 minutes earlier. However, that's my mental state. I should show up 30 minutes earlier because I know it won't be 30 minutes. I'm going to end up being late anyway. So by trying to go 30 minutes earlier, I'll only end up being late by 5 minutes. Or maybe I'll make it right on time. That's my mentality, because I know I won't make it. If I try to make it to a meeting on time, I'll just be late. So I try to offset my own lateness by trying to go early so I show up on time. That's the way I try to do it. Shit, I forgot the hotkeys. There it is. Wait, are you kidding me? Wait. Okay, wait, if I do this. Oh, wow, that's weird. Okay, so there is a quick function for the main lobby, and then there's one for the office hallway. It's literally the same area though. It's the same fucking area. It's like the hotkey is like offset by like 10 feet or some shit like that. It's the same spot. But what's also weird though is that like when I'm actually in the area, the lobby spot is gone, but the first hallway faculty is still there. Why did they do that? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, why did they do that? That's odd. Why bother having like 2 of the shortcuts there? Huh. Oh, yeah. It's kind of funny, like, talking to, like, the NPCs, and, like, they kind of, like, have their own shit going on. Yeah. I kind of like it when RPGs do that. And then, like, as, like, you go through the chapters, like, they also go through, like, their own arcs, and, like, if you keep up with the NPCs, you get, like, a second side story. Like, the story has, like, nothing to do with, like, the main story, but, like, it's just kind of cool, though. It's kind of cool to, like, have that there. Yeah, Friday. All right, I can hang out with this dude. Okay. It's been like a couple days, and I already forgot like what state the save file was in. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if this menu will change. It probably will change, like once I get the other party members. There's no Shinji on here. Shinji and Ken aren't on here yet, so I wonder if like they'll get added on. Huh. That's interesting. Let's hang out with you. Ah, fuck. I keep forgetting that, like, it doesn't just immediately, like, start the link. It just teleports you to them. So you still gotta, like, do all this shit again. Yo, from the backside, he looks like an NPC. I know that sounds kind of weird to say, but, like, he looks so fucking generic, like, from the backside. And usually, like, in anime, you know, like, you could usually, like, spot, like, who the main characters are and shit. But, like, man, he really does look generic as fuck, though. I mean, maybe that's done on purpose from a design standpoint. Maybe he is supposed to look like a NPC. But he is, like, doubly an NPC, though. There's, like, nothing about him that stands out, like, at all. You know, ramen's really bad for you. Like, even if it's, like, fresh ramen, or, like, you know, like, high-quality ramen, even high-quality ramen is still bad for you. You should not eat ramen all the time. It doesn't have, like, good nutrients, or whatever like that. And then, like, even if you try to, like, be like, oh, well, you know, like, there's a lot of flavor in the soup, or a lot of nutrients in the soup. A lot of people don't drink the soup, though. They eat the noodles, and the noodles are kind of just empty carbs, honestly. The noodles fill you up, but there's not a whole lot going on with the noodles, though. And then, like, you know, whatever toppings you get, the toppings make up, like, just small amounts of the meal. The meal is, like... The meal is, like, 90% noodles for most people. If you drink the soup, though, if you actually do drink the soup, then, like, as long as, like, it's actually, like, good soup, like bone broth or something, or, like, a good tonkatsu broth, then, that's, like, 50% of, like, the nutrients right there. But if you don't drink it, then you're wasting, like, all that, essentially.
ところでさ、お前んとこの寮ってなんで男女混合なんだよ。それってひょっとして竹場さんの部屋とか入れちゃうわけ？
Man, dude, stop being a creep.
何が秘密だよ。それって何もないってことだろ。ま、俺は興味ないけどね、ガキには。やっぱり女は大人に限るって。お前は？
Older women, this guy's speaking the truth, man. I was the same way too when like I was their age. I always preferred women like older than me. But now they're my peers, which is kind of weird to say. I can't say that anymore. Now they're my peers. I'm into girls my age now. That's weird to say. Man, I'm ancient. Okay, yeah, so I remember. So like he's gonna be all like, yo, like this chick is so into me. And then like you like overhear her or some shit and like she's just using him. You gotta like tell him, you gotta like break it to him that like he's being used, but he won't listen to you. He'll be all like, you're just jealous or whatever. And then like you gotta open his eyes and he'll be like, oh, you were right, my bro. You know, it's like dude, the bro code. The bro code comes first. I'm trying to tell you, like, don't go with her. That's what his whole social link is about.
これ前に話した計画。つっても告白するだけなんだけどさ。学校の先生なんだよな。これが。
I'm pretty sure the teacher he's talking about is actually your homeroom teacher. I think that's who he has. Like, no, it's not the homeroom teacher. He has a crush on someone else, I think.
近いうちに実行するから見とけよ。ってそれまで誰にも言うなよ。一応先生だからさ。生徒とどうのこうのってまずそうだろ。
I feel like our relationship is stronger. This is the second time we're hung out with the guy, and the second time again, it's like, oh, my favorite show. Man, this guy needs to learn how to program a VCR. It's weird because, like, this game is set in the year 2009, but then, like, the way the story is written, though, it was definitely written by a bunch of old fogies, and the old fogies would have grown up, like, in the age of, like, VCRs and, like, flip phones, which is why everybody in this game has a flip phone, even though it's the year 2009, so at the very least, the main cast should have smartphones, because, like, it's Mitsuru's team. Mitsuru would definitely spring for everyone to have smartphones. Tomorrow mark exactly 1 week. Since then, I should prepare myself today. Alright. So tomorrow should be the full moon day? Calendar. Yeah, full moon. It says nothing in particular, but we all know that's a boss day. We all know. I wonder if the bathroom thing says anything different. Oh, really? No? Nothing? There's nothing that needs my attention right now? That's kind of dumb. Nothing that needs my attention. Oh yeah, this is also gonna be a thing too. Every time your party members start talking about like too many lost people with apathy syndrome, then that means like the boss is coming. I feel like something big is coming his way. Yeah, the boss. The boss is coming right now. Okay, I already talked about this, but this definitely seems like way too unprofessional for there to be like a fucking wire. Like, here's the outlet right here. It's just kind of like just dangling along the floor behind this bookcase. And then like it dangles on the floor right here to like this like nightstand or whatever. Like, you would think that for a place brought by the Kijiro family group, especially like since this dorm is like their secret base basically, that they could spring for something a little bit more, I don't know, professional looking. They either could like run the wire like either like underneath the floorboards, which would be a lot of work, but they got the money though. They could run it underneath the floorboards or whatever, or they could literally be like a fucking power outlet like closer, like right here or some shit, so that way it wouldn't have to travel that far. It wouldn't be that much work, honestly, and I say this as like a do-it-yourselfer. It would not be that much work. Shit, I'd do it for like 50 bucks. I'm all set. This is my strongest persona right now. I'm all set. Okay, Yukari's wind, Junpei's fire. What do I have? I got the ice. I got the ice and I got the electric. Yeah, I got the electric. I also have Raccoonda for like defense down, so I'll probably be casting that a couple times. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm pretty sure also, like, I'm a little bit over level for the boss anyway, because I don't think you're supposed to have media on Yukari right now, like the all-party heal. I don't think I'm supposed to have this right now, so... Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're actually good. Alright. So last time I got really lucky. I want to see if I get lucky again. If not, I'm just gonna fucking reload. $600? Oh, okay. That's not too bad, actually. Because last time I got it, like, within, like, 200. So, 600 is not bad, actually. I played 3 times and it cost me 600 yen. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, yeah, I won't reload then. Yeah, I won't reload. What a nice quality of life update. Alright, cool. Level 3 courage. Boss time. You. Do you feel like you're getting stronger after every battle? Yeah, a lot. Oh. So you get Akihiko before you get Mitsuru. And then you get Mitsuru only after you get Fuka. Yeah, I'll parrot this again, but like, even in these scenes, like, it looks way too bright. It was like so dark in the original game. It kind of reminds me of Silent Hill. Like, with Silent Hill, they couldn't like render the entire like game map, so they put the fog. so that way, like, you couldn't see the entire map, so the game could slowly render as you got closer to, like, the areas you were walking to. But the fog turned out to be a good thing, because the fog is what made it memorable. They had to work with with the technology at the time, and that actually made the game better. In this case, I feel like it might be a similar thing. Like, the game might have been just naturally dark back then, because, like, they had to make it dark. But, like, now that they're working with, like, better shit, it's like, the game is way too bright now for a Persona 3 game. I don't like that I can see everything.
本音を言えば力不足だな。私のペンテシレアでは情報収集はこの辺りが限界かもしれない。しかし、ペルソナの力というのは想像していたよりだいぶ幅広いものらしい。何しろ、次々とペルソナを変えながら戦えるものまで現れたくらいだ。彼の能力には特別なものを感じる。まだ覚醒して間もないというのにな。
確かに、あんな奴が現れると驚きだ。しかしペルソナを使うのは俺たち自身。それを活かせるかは。
I always thought it was kind of dumb that, like, Akihiko basically has, like, a permanent bandage on his face for, like, his default character model. Like, I think it would have been, like, nice if, like, he only had the bandage for, like, a part of the story, and then the bandage would go away, like, after a while. But no, that's just his default model, and I think it's kind of dumb.
間違いないだろ
う。そうか。思いがけず楽しめそうじゃないか。他の3人を起こすぞ。
He says I'll wake everyone up, so I guess that means that, like, they actually do just go to sleep normally, like through the dark hour.
タルタルスの外でシャドウの反応が見つかった。詳しい状況。
So they basically treat, like, the dark hour as, like, an extra hour of sleep.
外に出た敵は仕留め逃すわけにはいかない。影時間は大半の者にとってないものだ。そこで街を壊されたりすれば矛盾が残る。
あ、要は倒しゃいいんでしょ。やってやるっすよ。
またあんたは。秋彦はここで理事長を待て。
冗談じゃない。
Dude, that's that Metal Gear Solid exclamation point.
まずは体を直す方が先だ。足手まといになる。
なんだと
You don't only get in the way.
だって戦えるさ。少なくとも今のお前より。
Yeah, he's still got, like, that broken ribcage or some shit like that.
信用してやれ。みんなもう実践をこなしてるんだ。
くそ。
任してください。俺マジやりますから。
仕方ないな。現場の指揮を頼む。
やっぱこいつかよ。
頼むぞ。できるな。
My answer here does not matter. Why me? Why me?
あ、期待してるぞ。
つうかなんかお前、このままリーダーが定位置になりそうだよな。まあ別にいいけど。
なら3人は先行して出発だ。ミツルは準備がいるんだろう。
I kind of wish there was, like, a sub-chapter or, like, half a chapter where Mitsuru was actually leader of the group for a while. And then, like, she would, like, give reins back to the player character because, like, she realizes she's not a good combat leader. Like, she's a good team leader. Like, she delegates shit, but she's not good in combat or something. I mean, like, I feel like that's the way they could have gone with that. Because Mitsuru was always the original leader, like, for the group. She still technically is. But, like, the player character is more like battle captain, though.
遅れてすまない。いいか、要点だけ言うぞ。情報のバックアップを今日はここから行う。君らの勝手はこれまで通りだ。シャドウの位置は駅から少し行ったあたりにある列車の内部。そこまでは線路上を歩くことになる。
え、線路を歩くってそれ危険なんじゃ。
心配ない。影時間には機械は止まる。無論列車もだ。動くはずはない。
いや、でもそのバイク。
これは特別製だ。それに
You know, they never talk about, like, how they're able to, like, use, like, walkie-talkies and shit, like, during, dark hour and crap. It's like, they clearly have electronic devices made for the Dark Hour, but I kind of wish like they went more into the science of it. But they never do though. Because obviously like Aegis and Metis are robots, but like they still work.
なんかスースーする。
何それ
I forget the full story for Aegis and Metis, like how they're able to have personas.
停車しているモノレールがあるはずだ。乗客に被害を出すわけにはいかない。直ちに向かってくれ。
Now this is a cool, like a cool like backdrop to look at.
これだよね
3人とも聞こえるか？
あ、はい大丈夫です今着いたんですけどパッと見じゃ特に
敵の反応は間違いなくその列車からだ。3人とも離れすぎないように注意して侵入してくれ。
わかりました
へへ腕が鳴るぜっつうかペルソナが鳴るぜ
Man, I really hope Persona 6 gives us like actual adult characters to play with. I know that like there is that Mephisto game or whatever that Atlas came out with that like
覗かないで
does have like adult characters or some shit, but like it's still not a Persona game.
てか見えたらしょうがねえよ
順平ここに埋めていこうか
これ人間つか乗客だよなこの象徴化ってやつやっぱ不気味っつうかでも普通の人らには今の時間ないことになってんのかまあこんなんなっちまってるとか知らねえ方が幸せ
You know what? Like, this actually makes me wonder, like, what about if you live in a place like, I would just say Las Vegas or some shit, that actually has, like, a nightlife? It's like, can you imagine, like,
何があった？
having to wait, like, a whole hour for shit to, like, go back up again? Like, what if you're, like, at a concert? Like, what if you're, like, at a concert or something? Or, like, you know, in this case, you're on a train. You're on a train or a bus ride, and you're going back home, and, like, it's 11:59, and, like, you're like, oh, fuck. And then, like, at 12 o'clock, you know, everything just stops. Everything gets frozen. And it's like, what are you gonna do? Like, are you gonna stay on the bus or train for an hour? Or, like, are you gonna get out and, like, start walking home or some shit? I guess that depends, like, how fast you can walk home or something. Or, like, maybe how tired you are. Yeah, like, that's a major inconvenience. But again, though, like, the dark hour happens at midnight, though. So, like, most people should be asleep by midnight. But also, you know, if you have a nightlife at all, and especially if you live in a place that, like, has, like, 24-hour shit, like casinos or whatever, it's like, yeah, the dark hour is about to happen, and, like, everything's gonna stop for an hour. They never talk about it in this game because, like, everyone's, like, a high school student. But, like, I think about, like, my life, and, like, you know, like, I've lived in a lot of places that actually have a nightlife past midnight. So it's like, if this was actually a thing, it's like I would be at a convention or, like, at a concert. It would go to midnight, and then, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do for an hour, right? What do I do? I don't think there's even anything for me to do. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, all these, like, full moon bosses is just... It's just me walking to the boss. That's all it is. Oh, no, that's not true. There's a little bit of, like, walking around. Like, for, like... I think, like, the lover's boss or some shit. There's a little bit of running around in that.
なんか薄気味悪いね
出やがったな
嫌な予感がする。
そんな追っかけないと逃がしちまうっすよ。
現場の指揮は君だ。この状況どう思う？
We should be careful. We should go after it. I don't know. We should be careful.
私も同意見だ。迂闊に追うべきじゃないな。
なんでだよ、いちいちお前の意見なんかいらねえよ。あんなん俺らで倒せんじゃん。てか俺一人だってやれるっつうの。
So like we're still at that part where like Junpei feels like he has to like prove himself and shit, but like that goes away like after like chapter 3 or something. Oh wow, and then we had to fight with that Junpei.
弱点が分かれば探ってみてくれ。
Oh wait, what? All right, I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up. All right, let's see. Persona 3 Reload Spurious Book. Let's see. What you got for me? Electric. Ah, electric. Okay, cool. Got it. All right, so Mazio costs 10, so it's better for me just to cast Zio twice then. Man, I'm so used to hitting the square button for all out attack because it was square button like in the previous games, but now it's the confirm button. Oh, there's no shuffle time? Okay. I guess I don't get a shuffle time because like we're in like a story sequence.
わかりました。すぐに。邪魔だってのも。
Oh, I'm definitely gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that up. Heat balance. All right. What do we got about heat balance? Heat balance. Heat balance. All right. Heat balance is weak to electric and wind, but reflects ice and fire. Huh. All right. Electric and wind. So Mazio will clear all of that out then. Because like I get maybe I should actually use your card for this. Well, even if I use your card for even if I use your card for this though, the other guy's like not weak to wind anyway. So using Magaru doesn't make any sense either. Like, I would still have to use, like, 4 SP on the main character. The only reason why I was entertaining using Yukari was to, like, try and conserve SP. But I guess I don't have to worry about that, because I think I am overleveled for this area. I don't even think there's any, like, items in here. No free items or anything. Yeah. There's nothing. There's nothing. I'm just walking, just to walk, basically. Look at Junpei getting raw dogged. Dancing hand. Let's see. Dancing hand weakness. Yeah, it's like I got Fuka. I got Fuka without using Fuka. Fire. It's just fire. Got it. And then resistance to ice. Got it. Alright, so that means it's better for me to use Zero twice then. Well, actually, I could use it once then. Yeah. I could conserve some SP here. Because I feel like I might not be spamming that much heal spells with Yukari anyway. Yeah, I missed the high five for Baton Pass. I missed that. He just wants to show that he's leader material. There we go. Too much. Too much. Too much. There we go. There we go. I was like, where's my extra light? I had it off the whole time. Take him down! Take him down, boys. And girl. Okay, so I'm already like at 90 SP for the main character, so I kind of don't want to actually use any SP on them. I would rather not use SP on them. Nope, no crit. No crit. I need to like double check to see if like doing merciless mode on like P4 and P5 actually gave you like extra like rewards like experience or money, because I think they did, but like in this game, from what I did my research on, it doesn't. Playing merciless mode here, it just makes the game harder, but you don't actually get more experience or anything. It makes the enemies tougher. It doesn't make you weaker, at least, but it does make the bad guys tougher. They have more HP, they do more damage, but you don't get more money and you don't get more experience. Oh yeah, and it also makes the compendium cost more money too, so you can't go on like fusion sprees like you normally would. Not without like saving a lot of money. This attack button like basically does nothing now. The train's getting faster. Are you ready? Hold on. Alright, so I thought using the Persona memory would be good, but like it sucks I have to like keep on re-switching, so I'll turn that off. Courser, no. Persona memory off. There we go. That's what I want. No, wait, that's not what I want. Remember previews selected Persona in battle. Oh no, I do want that off. I do want that off. Okay, so that means if I have the strength persona as the start, it should stay as the strength persona then. And then like I'll only change during combat, but then I'll go back. I want it on off so that way like when I get like the auto abilities, then like I can have like the same persona like as my starting persona. That's what I want. BJ, blowjob?
先はもうないし、こいつで間違いないよ。
Is that supposed to be the lovers? Or is that Empress? Yo, that was fucking slick, man. The way that the pro tag just kind of like pulls him out of the way like that, that was fucking slick. The symbolism here, man. Oh shit, we timed? Oh damn. Priestess. Can I pause? Oh no! Oh no, that was the wrong button. That was literally the wrong fucking button. Okay, let me see. Has no real but vulnerable 2 times from fire attacks. Gotcha. I hit the pause button because I was trying to pause. Whoops. Oh man. Oh man. Wait. Oh, this is still... Oh, it's still moving? Okay. Okay, I just wasted like a whole fucking minute, like doing whatever. Okay. I should have used Rakunda on my first turn, but I accidentally hit the thing. Yeah, I'm resisting. Very good. Okay, wait, media's good. Okay. Okay, wait, I'm immune to ice if I use Jack Frost. So like I'll just do that then. I don't have... Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, I could just do that also. Because like I want to use Rakunda, but I had to make sure that like I don't like just eat it. So I'll switch to Jack Frost afterwards, I suppose. But I do want to use Rakunda. There we go. And I guess I'll just be a media with your card for the entire fight. The monorail's starting to shake. And then I don't have Tarkaja or anything. Alright, I'm immune to ice now. I don't think I could poison this thing. It's like I was trying to go for a poison with Yukari's thing, but whatever. Alright, we need Mazio. Alright. And then you have 9 magic. so I guess I'll just have to eat this then. Oh wait, what? Loathsome Tiara. Oh, yeah, I'm looking that up. I just gotta type fast, since like the timer is still going on. The timer is still going on. It was weak to wind. Alright, there we go. Desperian Tiara is weak to fire, and the Loathsome Tiara is weak to wind. Oh, shit, it's not. Okay, got it, okay. That means I could just use, Yukari and Junpei for that. Okay. So, like, I'll just aim for... I'll just aim for the priestess again. Okay, Loathsome Tiara weak to wind. There we go. Had to look that up. Nice. This is like Final Fantasy games, because like Final Fantasy games also like kind of love to put timers on you, but like you have to like navigate the menu though. I probably should just get rid of him. Yeah, I probably should get rid of him. There we go. Which one is that? Skeptical? The fuck? Oh my god. Skeptical Tiara. Skeptic is weak to ice and electric. Got it. Ice and electric. Okay, I gotta cast Rakunda again. Oh, it's going even faster. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. What, did I take too long? Did I fucking take too long? It's like I have to go through the menus fast. I feel like I don't remember being this rushed last time. Also, like, this bitch ain't casting, like... She's not casting, like, fucking bullshit anymore for some reason. Yeah, she stopped casting. Who's got the highest magic stat? You do, but you don't have fire. Wait, am I about to lose? Oh, I think I'm about to lose. I think I need to restart. I think I fucked around too much. Yeah, I think I fucked around too much. Because the animations take time. Fuck. Oh wait, she just straight up just died. Oh fuck. She just straight up just died. I guess I should have like spam media with Yukari. I guess I should have done that. Yeah, no, like I just lost. I legit just lost. I got nothing for this. So wait, there's barely enough time to beat her then. Oh yeah, like I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh. I game over. Ah, my first game over. Death is not a hunter, unbeknownst to its prey. One is always there, one always aware that it lies in wait. Though life is merely a journey to the grave, it must not be undertaken without hope. Only then will traveler's story live on, treasured by those who bid farewell. Alas, my guest's life has now ended, a tale left unwritten. Huh. Okay then. If I was playing the original P3 Fez, I basically would just have to reload from my previous save file and like redo the whole train sequence again. Okay. So there's actually barely enough time to beat her, just because of the speed up crap. There's barely enough time to beat her. Okay, Wisp Fire. Alright. So I guess I'm just doing this, huh? Oh, wait. There we go. So that way I don't have to eat it. Yeah. Alright, Racunda. So Racunda is important then. So Garu does slightly more damage than her regular attack, which is, I guess, what I'm going to be doing then. It does slightly more damage. I need to try out, like, Junpei's Power Slash. I gotta try the Power Slash to see if, like, it does more or something. Actually. Hornus has 8 magic. Alright, so it's only just a little bit. Alright, so... How much does Augie do? 62? Alright, so I had to like spam media with Yukari whenever anyone gets slightly hurt, I guess. I can't tank a second one. $45. Alright, so Augie is still better. Augie's still a little bit better. And also, like, it won't use up my HP. So, like, 30 minutes at first sounds kind of okay, but then, like, it speeds up, and now it's not okay. Damn! Like, in the time it took Mitsuru to say that. So we just have to go on the offensive then. I meandered too much on the menu screens, and, like, Googling the weaknesses and everything. 55. Yeah. So it's better. Augie is better. Augie is indeed better. Wait, do I not? Oh shit. Disbarring Tiara is weak to fire. Skeptical Tiara is weak to ice and electric. Wait. Despairing, Skeptical, Despairing Tiara, Skeptical. Despairing Tiara is weak to fire. Okay. I'm just gonna cast. I'm just straight cast this. It does. It doesn't even do damage. I fucked up. It doesn't even do damage. All right, weak. Okay, wait a minute. The time that I spend here doesn't matter, actually. Yeah, so the time I spend here actually doesn't matter because, like, what matters is in the final phase. Because it's going to speed up the same amount regardless, I believe. Yeah, I believe it's going to be the same amount of speed regardless. So this actually does not matter. At least I believe it doesn't matter. I get skeptical, so... Also, I have plenty of, like, SP for this, so... So, like, I should just use up all my SP. This fight is all about being offensive. I need to cast Raccoonda again. I think Raccoonda is a better use of my time. Yeah, I have to cast Raccoonda. Because, like, I don't do enough damage. I actually don't do enough damage without Raccoonda. I need to do this. Okay, I should have plenty of time. I should have plenty of time for this. There we go. We got it. We got it. Okay. So I definitely fucked around too much. I fucked around like on Google, put it in the weaknesses. I fucked around too much. I wasted like a whole 2 minutes just on Google.
セーフかっておい止まんねえじゃんか
そっかブレーキかかんないとすぐには
おいどうした前の列車はすぐそこだぞ
We gotta hit the emergency brake.
こんなもんの運転なんてわかっかよ
We have no choice. Leave it to me. I'm the leader of this party. Kind of lame that they didn't bother to animate that part. Like, they just kind of like fade to black or whatever. And then Yukari and Junpei didn't do shit. They left it to the MC.
止まった
止まってるみたい
おい怪我はないか
一応大丈夫ですやば私膝笑ってる
もうめちゃめちゃ嫌な汗かいたっつうの
無事らしいな今回はバックアップが至らなかったすまない私の力不足
Yeah, Mitsuru really wasn't much help.
よくやってくれた安心して戻ってくれ
I had to rely on good old Google for the weaknesses.
ブレーキよくわかったね
I followed my instincts.
また助けてもらっちゃったありがとう
いいやもうなんでもつか帰りなんか食ってかね安心したら腹減っちったよ
Our team survived another dangerous fight.
Ore da.
こちら現場だたった今すべて片付いたモノレールにも目立った被害はない
ご苦労様桐城君いや列車を乗ってられたと聞いたときは正直どうなるかと思ったけど上出来だよこれなら明日の朝刊に変な大見出しが出る
Yeah, so like, how does this shit work in the dark hour? They don't explain that, but I kind of wish they did.
短期間で驚くほど成長しています
So with Akihiko out of commission, that means like this fight basically would have been like Yukari by herself, or it would have been Mitsuru and Yukari with no like scanner backup.
ついに
Like if we assume Junpei and the player character like didn't join the fight.
そう判断するのは早計かもしれないがとにかくまずは現れるきっかけを突き止めないことにはねいつもこんな土壇場までわか
I
らない
forget why Ikutsuki like goes off the wall.
私にもっと力があれば
Yeah, I forget like why he betrays everyone.
気にしなくていいさ君はよくやってくれてるそんなことよりね真田君さなんか飲み物持ってない
はというかいくつきさん今日なんだか疲れてませんかまさか表に止めてあった自転車
明日いや明後日あたり筋肉痛かなこりゃ
My guy Ikutsuki like bicycled his way to the dorm. He doesn't get a fancy motorcycle like Mitsuru does to like try and like drive around during the dark hour, I guess. He's not important enough for that. I literally have like a tab opened up just so that way I can Google like enemy weaknesses. Yeah, look at this shit. It's like, I barely met the couple, like, one time. And then, like, now, like, they're fucking, like, hassling me with, like, personal texts. I should never have given them my number.
あのさありがとうそれは
So the monorail did move, which means that, like, for the passengers on board, it's like in one instant, they're in one spot, and in another instant, the monorail is, like, in a different location.
助かったぜ。
あれは
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love is on and on. Any types of rise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire. Good job. Desire every day, we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me ride.
It'll definitely be back within a month, which is gonna be, like, to the next Dark Hour. So we have until... Oh, shit. We have until the, Yeah, we literally have, like, a whole month. When he says month, he actually meant it. It's kind of weird that, like, we just went through, like, an ordeal like that, and, like, we're already going through our lives at, like, as if nothing happened. That's funny. Also, today's Sunday.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead.
Get my SP drinks. Those are still important.
So mind your own biz, whatever like is, we gon' flow with it. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the
Okay, so it's just those two vending machines here in the dorms? Yeah, it's just those two.
fires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow.
And then there's the vending machine over here. You basically just want to clear out, like, all the SP shit. Just want to clear it out every time. Do the NPCs say anything different? No? Nothing interesting? I saw the news, the monorail could have been bad. He said something about the monorail. And then there's the vending machine up here. Fountain Dew. My favorite non-sponsored soda.
いらっしゃい
And then I basically bought out, like, that place. Alright. So the only reason to buy the weird takoyaki is for, like, the Reaper exploit, which I can't do right now anyway. There's no vending machine there. This should be the last vending machine then. And there's no SP items here. Yeah, there's surprisingly no vending machines, like, at the school. I don't think there's anything here at the mall for me to go. No, nothing. And then there's basically no reason to ever, like, go to the police station other than to sell shit. You should never be buying crap from the police station. The weapon fusion thing will come later on, and anything you get from weapon fusion would just be way better. And then there's nothing here. Yeah, nothing here. So like I talked about this before, but like the Hermit Link, it's like you kind of want to speedrun that shit like as fast as possible because like you could only do the Hermit Link on like school days off. So you basically technically only have like 1 day a week just to hang out with the Hermit. And then like sometimes at school holidays, but like you might not always be able to like use those holidays on the Hermit. You might have to like do it for someone else. Alright. When do I get the fucking fridge fixed? When do I get it fixed? For those that love delicacy jelly snack, antibiotic gel, that's crap. We throw in sappy jelly, that's crap. Alright, we don't want it. Study until dark. Motherfucker. I have a USB-C cable right here, so just plug that in. Fuck it. Like, okay, so like every time I plug in like the stupid PlayStation 5 controller, the like my computer like defaults to like a new speaker that gets plugged in, but it's like don't default to the new speaker. Where is it? Yeah, like, I just went to my computer settings right now. It says speakers DualSense wireless controller. It's like, no. There we go. It's like, why do you keep defaulting to the controller? So once again, this whole entire, like social link is actually like a reference to like Persona 2. Not that anybody would remember that anymore. I was on the phone with my mom. Whenever we talk, it's always the same. She goes about marrying me off to some dude. Why is it her problem? Don't want to get married? You'll need a boyfriend first. Let's plan our wedding then. Maya used a heal potion, but it was no effect. Yeah, I definitely want to see them like revisit like this online game link in Persona 6. Oh, and then Maya just told us about like the Devil Arcana. So like now like Tanaka will be at the mall. Oh, that's new. So, if I remember right, like in the original game, it was just like the default like PNG art for Elizabeth. But for the phone call thing here, they bothered to like make it into, wait, is that like a fucking oh wait, that actually, it's almost like a smartphone screen, except like, you know, the player character uses a flip phone. There's even like a signal strength and like a battery like life gauge in the top. They even bothered to put in like a waveform. Man, I used to like stare at like waveform like formations in music like back in the day, because like Windows Media Player had like the best like Windows Media Player and Winamp. Windows Media Player and Winamp had like the best like waveform like options. I would just stare at that shit and like listen, like vibe out to my favorite music. I guess we're going to the mall. Oh yeah, that they just should have just teleported me. I don't got a choice. Oh shit, she is outside. Okay.
お呼び立てして申し訳ございません。
I could have sworn in the original game she was just inside the Velvet Room at all times. They didn't want to like render her outside or something.
実は折り入ってお願いがございます。私、思うところがございまして、お強い方を探しておりました。もしよろしければ、私よりの依頼にお答えくださいませんでしょうか。中には
Man, those yellow eyes are
あなたのエスコ
unsettling.
ートが必要な特別な依頼もございますが、もちろん依頼達成の暁には相応の報酬もご用意しております。お客様がお力を示しにいらっしゃるのを私心よりお待ち申し上げます。
I can accept Liz's request now. You can now speak to Elizabeth about accepting an important request. Requests can involve anything from hunting for items to fusing specific personas. When you complete a request, you'll be rewarded. You might see an influx of requests during specific times of the year. Additionally, there are requests that only become available after completing certain previous requests. Some requests have deadlines. If you miss the deadline, the request will expire and you will no longer be able to complete it.
依頼を受けていただけますか？
Defeat 100 shadows. I already got that.
おや、すでに条件をクリアしております。
How do we keep track? Like how does she even know? How does she know?
おや、すでに条件をクリアして。おや、
10,000 yen. That's not insignificant. Pine resin? I don't even remember. I don't even remember that.
達成できそうなものはございますか？
Oh, she talks? Let's see. Where the fuck do I get pine resin from? Because I don't remember where that is. Okay, so in order to do this one, you could talk to Yukari on May 10th, and then, like, Yukari would just give it to you. That seems oddly specific. Yeah, that seems very oddly specific. So I just gotta wait until May 10th. Oh wait, today is May 10th. This is a time-sensitive request, so you must get the Pioneer's card around May 10th. If you miss this up tune, you won't be able to complete the quest. Okay, I guess I'm doing it now.
そう。
My love for soybean powder is rivaled by none. Is it a tool for archery? Oh, I get it. I get it. Wait, muscle drink. Don't you just naturally get that? How do I not have that? Oh wait, that's from the vending machine. Right, that's from the vending machines. Wait, purchase an item from the pharmacy. Oh, that's what it is. I just gotta get it now. Okay. Please bring me the beverage you call muscle drink.
吉報をお待ち
Yo,
して
she wants me to buy it, which is kind of funny. Like, she even told me that I could buy it. There's been a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that path that had been blocked is now officially open. Alright, cool. I could, like, go venture further down there.
さあさあ新入荷の商品気に入ると思うぜ
1,000? Whatever.
にする間違いないだろもういいのかまたよろしくな
It's like, I could wait for the sale day, but, like, whatever. It's too late.
素晴らしい。
Twilight Fragments,
楽しみにして
cool.
おります。私からのお願いです。吉報をお待ちしております。 成果のご報告を。
Muscle drink. This looks delicious. It seems toxic at the same
感謝い
time.
たします。
Our savor it. Soul drop. Oh shit, that's awesome. I'd like to try a beef bowl. Oh wait, doesn't that take time? I'd like to try all kinds of drinks. Oh, are you fucking serious?
そうそう。では何とぞ。もう。すば。
When you pair him with Jack-o'-lantern, they put in a stuck performance. Oh, she's talking about the theology thing, which I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, I haven't unlocked that stuff.
それでは。
I already know about it though. I've been spoiled on that little combat mechanic, but that's fine though. Oh yeah, there's even like an exclamation point on Yukari's thing now.
なあなあ。
あれ
I don't think Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. Pine resin? Why would I have something like that on me? Oh, you mean the powder stuff we use on archery team? The yellow stuff?
もしかして。 はい。
It can get sticky if you use too much at once, so go easy on it. So Yukari like doesn't even like question why we ask her for it. She just gives it to us.
Yeah.
All right, I forgot. I gotta buy vending machine crap. So I gotta buy like basically like one of every drink. So this is basically just Elizabeth just asking me like to buy a lot of shit for her because she can't do it herself. Even though we know that Elizabeth is loaded.
Chill vibes. The nighttime I love. It's on and on anytime.
I already have that. I already have that. I think I have everything now. Oh. Wait, but I don't want to give her SP drinks though. Is there like another place I can go? I don't want to give her SP drinks. Oh, but I can't go to the other place. Oh, that sucks. Alright, pine resin. It really does resemble soybean powder. Toy bow. Is that even good? Use the rarity fortune that increases. I mean, like, I'm gonna use that next time I go to the Tartarus anyway. Show Elizabeth Tetsamaru. Open fizzy treasure chest. Is there even like a limit that I can? Six. Bring me one. All right. So we going back to Junpei then?
それでは
And then Junpei's just gonna give us like basically like an old PSP he doesn't play anymore or something. What a good friend, just giving away like a game console like that. You're looking for a handheld game console. Oh, you know what? I like this. So it's like they animated like his lips moving for him to talk, but like he has like one cheek puffed up because like he's eating ramen right now. That's a pretty good attention to detail. Oh, so yeah, that's definitely like a PSP reference. So he has the PSP 1000 model, but like he got himself like the 2000 or 3000 model. So he's playing the slimmer version, and he's gonna give the player character the 1000 model. Let's play someday, he says. But he doesn't know that I'm about to give it away to Elizabeth. So like, the console he gave me, I won't have it anymore. He'd be like, dude, I know I gave it to you. And we're gonna have to tell him like, I gave it to a chick or some shit like that.
ごきげんよう。依頼を受けていた
I
だ
mean,
け
it
ます
would
か
not be incorrect to say that.
素晴らしい。そういえば、
I heard this special mechanism that makes the player forget about the passage of time.
もう
But you can have it back. Oh, we don't actually give it to her. We don't give it to her. She actually still, she actually just gives it back to us. Wait, so do we actually have
それ
it?
では
Oh, right there. Yeah. Can I do anything with this? Huh. I don't know like what you do with that.
ごきげん。私からのお願いです。
Yeah, so like is there I don't think the game told me if there was like a limit or something. I'm at 49. I can't believe it. I'm at 49 out of
ペル
50.
ソナでの戦いは慣れてきましたか？吉報をあなたは
Have you ever had your fortune toad?
もう
Please ask and predict whether or not rare shadows will
で
appear
は
more
何
often.
卒
Cool.
では何卒
And then like I have to remember like if this like uses up I say remember, but I'm about to look it up anyway. I can't remember if like this uses like a time slot or something, or like if it's free. Because if it's free, I'll just do it right now then. Let me see. Can I do this now? I think I could just do this now. I don't think this takes time. I like to try a beef bowl. Let's see. I don't think it does. I mean, I saved, so like if it does pass time, I could just reload.
そうそう 吉報をお待ちしております
Oh. Oh, no, I get it. This is the one where, like, I gotta order online for. That's what it was. Because if I try to, like, go there, like, it's like, oh, we're full or whatever shit like that. Oh, fuck it, I'll just do it.
お待ちしておりました
Hand over drinks.
もう
You basically just give her, like, one of everything.
依頼を 受けていただけますか？そういえば
Those who proclaim to be big eaters pit themselves against one another in fierce battles. One such battle shall be held at the burger establishment at the strip mall.
残念です
Would you take on the big eater challenge in my
で
steed?
は何卒
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure you need like courage and intelligence for that or whatever.
ええそれで
And right now my stats are let's see, what are my stats? I'm at 2 academics, 3 courage, and 2 charm. I think you need like at minimum 4 to even be able to try it out. So I can't do that anytime soon. Why did I do that the slow way? Let's see. Oh shit. 100 damage? Damn. Oh, 10 SP? That's pretty good. I don't want to heal. I try not to heal with the player character, because, like, you should be using your card for that. Shit. Oh, you can't even... There we go. There. Nighttime only. The Wild Big Burger Eater Challenge underway. As a little bit that there's a food challenge at night. Try to spend the night here. So I saved the game. But, like, I don't think I can do this, though. I don't think I can do this. But I'll give it a try, though. Holy crap! There's no way I'd be able to eat that much amount of burgers in real life. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's like 11 visible burgers, but like some of them are kind of like on top of each other. So like I assume there's gotta be like a couple more. So maybe there's like 15 burgers. Also, it's so weird to see like the inside of the fast food joint like in high definition like this. There's like a Batman lookalike in the back, and then there's like the duck thing. I don't know if that's like an animatronic or something. I don't know what it is. No matter how much I eat, the amount of burgers doesn't seem to decrease. Focus on a single burger, look away from the burgers, glance at the pile of burgers. Eating while staring into the distance made me feel a little better. I feel like I'm making progress, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Eat without stopping, take breaks between bites, wash it down with soda. Oh no, soda's the worst thing actually. Because like soda is carbonated, so like water is okay to drink. But like you also don't want to do water too much. Water should help things go down your throat, but you shouldn't drink too much water because they'll also feel any kind of liquid is too much. But soda is definitely bad because like how carbonated it is. Work through the pain. I managed to maintain my pace without stopping. It's the final stretch. How can I keep up this and complete the challenge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Savor the flavors. Imagine something sour. Chew properly and slowly. Imagine eating something sour instead. Help me maintain my pace. Oh shit, that actually worked. I managed to eat to the mountain of burgers. Pacing, technique, and mental fortitude were all required. I feel like I've grown. Oh, look at those stats! Look at those stats. Thanks to completing the Big Eater Challenge, I can now order the limited Weekend Wild Duck set when it's available. First, I should report back to Elizabeth. Well, was that free? No, it was not free. Yeah, like, time progress. It was not free. What's up, my dudes, on the glorious day with the good old buddy? Sleep deprivation. The midterms exams start next Monday. If you paid attention during class, you studied regular home, you shouldn't have any problems. He's shaping up to make this a long one. I'm feeling sleepy. Stay awake. Again, there's basically no reason to stay awake, to go to sleep now. Because, like, going to sleep gets you courage. But, like, you could get that one stat of courage, like, almost anytime you want. And, like, academics is, like, hard to get in this game. So you want the extra academics. But at least in the original game, like, going to sleep would, like, increase your fatigue. Or, like, decrease your fatigue is technically what I should be saying. And that helps you, like, fight in Tartarus a lot better. So, like, you would try to, like, you would try to use these days to, like, get yourself in a good mood for Tartarus. But, like, now that's not a thing, so I guess you just stay awake for the academics now. I forced myself to stay awake. You know, in school, I never actually had a problem, like, falling asleep in class. Like, if anything, I often had, like, too much energy, when I was in school. So, like, yeah, I never did, like, fall asleep. I couldn't fall asleep in class. Have you tried a new burger with unknown ingredients? Secret recipes. You know what? You know what's a funny thing about secret recipes? For like food? I know that at least in America, you cannot have like a completely like secret ingredient kind of like thing to be sold in stores. You have to have the ingredients listed out, like for legal reasons. It's like okay, so it's like the Coca-Cola recipe and like other recipes or whatever like that. They can have like some secret stuff, but technically it's not secret. They have to patent the recipe. Or no, you can't patent the recipe, but you have to like patent like the trademark and whatever. And the recipe is technically not a secret. The Food Health Association knows the recipe, and then they just have to like promise not to give it to anyone or some shit like that. I forget like what the whole rule set is about that, but there is no secret recipes, at least in America, because you have to like let the recipe be there so that way people know what they're putting into their bodies or some shit. I mean, not that like most people like look it up, but like if they want to look it up, they could look it up. Elizabeth. I wanted to see Elizabeth. And then I wanted to see if this thing had anything new to sell. Nothing. I already like turned in the Elizabeth quest, but I just wanted to see if there's any new drinks in here. These were new drinks. So, like, I could have waited one day. I could have just waited the one day and get these drinks then. And, like, I could have, like, just given it to Elizabeth. Instead, she took my SP drinks. Whatever. I did that to myself. How does she know that I took it? I see that you took on the burger challenge. I wasn't aware that completing it would grant you access to an off-menu combo.
素晴らしい
What a truly generous service. Though it has only made me yearn even more to challenge it myself one day. 3 Trial Fragments. That's it? That's it. I'm level 12, so I can't do like the level 13 for Elizabeth yet. I mean, technically you can level up personas higher than you, but like you have to like have like a high social link in order to even like get those levels. So it's not worth it for me to try and speedrun that. I'll just wait until like I naturally get that level 13 persona. Yeah, I don't have to speedrun it. I'll do the fortune telling thing on a day that like I go to the Tartarus, so like that won't be a problem. Show Elizabeth a Tetsamaru.
そういえば礼を言おうそれで今日はいつもより安くしてやる
It's not something that I can
時
buy.
間があるなら見ていけ
Doesn't seem like it.
役にゆっくり見ていけ
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's something I can buy.
ゆっくり見ていけ
Hmm.
それで
I guess I just gotta get it in Tartarus then.
ゆっくり見ていけ
Oh damn, my guy got some shit in here. Not worth it though. Like it's still just a way. It's still such a waste of money to buy shit from him. Not worth it. Not worth it. It's got to be nighttime for me to talk to like Tanaka, because like he's working in the morning, which makes sense. Is it just the kid? Is that the only one I can hang out with? Raises courage. They don't have like the menu thing. Store is closed today. Wait, what? Wait, well, what days are they open? Does it tell me here? It does not. It does not tell me. Bunkachi turns 80 years old this year, and Mitsuko turns 72 years old. There's an 8-year difference between the two. 8 years? That's a big age difference. Huh. I mean, like, I know some couples who have like a 10-year age difference, though. Yeah, is that it? I don't see no social link card anywhere. Nobody wants to hang out? The room is locked up because oh, nobody wants to hang out because of exams. That's why. Because like I could have sworn that this was supposed to be a day we could hang out with like the Chariot or like the Strength Arcana, but I guess not. I guess not. Nobody wants to hang out because they're too busy studying or whatever. And even Junpei studies a little bit. I don't even know where the fuck Junpei is. I mean, like, oh, there's Kenji, though. So the game even tells you like what link you are when you like walk up to them. I don't think the original game did that. But yeah, even Kenji says like he's gonna go home and study. Exams are right around the corner. Have you been studying? It's the library. Something here might help my academics. So if I remember right, like, if you're lucky, you might get like +2 points. But if you're unlucky, it's like the library is like distracting or some shit, and then like you just get like the 1 point. I can't remember if you actually get really unlucky and you get no points or something. Because I know that's a thing in like Persona 5. No, not Persona 4, I think. Yeah, it's a thing in Persona 4, I believe, where if you get really unlucky, you just straight up just don't get any points at all in academics. Well, according to the game, there's no social cards other than the shrine. So I guess the shrine's the only place I can go to because, like, it's either that or increase my social stats. But you do want to try and increase your links, like, as much as possible. Wait. Do I have a thing for her? Oh wait, I don't have her. I don't have her. Magician, Emperor, Hierophant, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Strength. Oh, I don't have her yet. I was all like, the game wasn't telling me about like not having the persona, but yeah, it doesn't matter. So this is the start. This is the start of the link. You know, I remember playing in the sandbox when I was a kid, but I always remember, like, it wasn't really sand. It was more like gravel. So, it would be better to call it, like, a gravel box. Seesaw, jungle gym, monkey bars, I want to go home. Yeah, so, like, this is starting the link. So, like, I don't think it actually matters, like, what I say here or whatever. I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure she doesn't like any of the options. It looks like it begin dark soon. She doesn't like it home because, like, her parents are going to be fighting again, which is definitely understandable. She doesn't want to go home and just listen to her parents fight. If I remember right, you never even meet the mom. You only meet the dad. And, like, the dad, like, gives you the thumbs up for, like, dating his daughter or some shit. It's too bad that we die, though. The Hangman! The Hangman. So I remember, like, I talked about this already, but, like, you can get, like, reverse social links and broken social links in P3. It turns out they got rid of, like, the broken social links in P3 Reload, but you can still get, like, the reverse shit. But, like, they're super obvious, though. Like, there's no reason why you should begin, like, a reverse link, other than, like, just being, like, an asshole on purpose. Because I'm pretty sure, like, you can straight up just tell Michael that, like, she's the reason why her parents were getting divorced. It's super mean, but you could do that, though. If you wanted to be an asshole, you could just be all like, oh, yeah, it's your fault, kid. You're the reason why the parents are getting divorced. It's always the kid's fault, right? And then, like, that's when you get the reverse social link. And then, like, for all the girls, it's easy to get the reverse social link there. All you gotta do is, like, 2-time date them, and then, like, just go on dates with other girls or some shit. Really easy to do the girls again, but, like, you have to, like, intentionally do it, though. There's no way it's an accident.
いつも喧嘩ばっかりしてるの。それで今度離婚なんだって。
Oh no, they're getting
離
divorced.
婚嫌だって言っても聞いてくれないの。きっとマイコのことなんてどうでもいいんだよ。
If I remember right, I think it's social link level 9. That, like, she runs away from home, and then the dad comes up to you, and, like, you gotta, like, find her and shit. But, like, she's gonna be back at the shrine anyway, though.
月曜と水曜と土曜はここにいるから。お兄ちゃんのこと。
Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Some of the equipment in the command room is malfunctioning. Could you go check it out? It shouldn't take too long. I guess Akihiko and Irori as well, but they didn't particularly intent on solving the matter. I mean, I have questions on, like, why she's asking me to do it and not just do it herself, though. Because, like, isn't she the team leader? Yeah, like, she's the team leader.
そうだろ
Why are you having me do it? A surveillance camera seems to have turned itself on and recorded video. 5/10/2009, starting playback.
街の真ん中にシャドウ、しかも交通機関を乗っ取るか。これはいよいよ始まった可能性を検討する必要がありそうだね。モノレール、モノレールにモノレール。ぷっそうだ、メモメモ。
They didn't even try to translate that joke. Like, the joke kind of only makes sense if you listen to the Japanese. Monorail. I bet this subject would make a good one-liner. It's like, it kind of were, not really. There's definitely a better way they could have, like, tried to translate the joke.
特に最後、運転台の操作を誤ってシャドウが集団で機械を乗っ取るという前例。モーターが壊れてモーター。
Now this one's a good one though. Like, they found a good way to try and like translate this joke. It works in Japanese, and they found a good way to like make the joke still work in English. Applause to the translator.
どうしたんだ、今日は冴えてるぞ。メモメモ。ちゃんと歩道を歩きましょう。車道は大変危険です。
I mean, that one just sucks. It's not even really a joke, but that one just sucks.
本題からだいぶそれた。そうだ、書き溜めておいて今度。靴下を発掘した。
That one's okay. That's definitely like a dad joke right there. Don't care for seafood. They also serve ground beef. It's alright. Also, I feel bad because like this kind of like humanizes like Ikutsuki's character, but like, you know, we know that he's gonna like betray the group and he's gonna kill Mitsuru's dad. But it's like, if you didn't know though, like at least if you didn't know and this was your first time playing through, this kind of makes him more endearing. But it's kind of too bad though because he's just gonna end up like betraying everybody anyway. Too bad. Too bad. I don't think I don't think Mitsuru even like does anything about this. Even if you try to report back to her.
Na. Tanomu.
Yeah, like it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. What I do remember though is that like when you get to like the final recording, which is like Yukari and like I think Mitsuru together, it's like they realize that like there's a camera recording everybody and they should take it down. And then afterwards there's no more recordings. Yeah, like Mitsuru like asked everybody to like go up to the command room, but it definitely feels like this should be like a Mitsuru problem and not like an everybody problem. I can't believe it takes like an entire like fucking month just for me to like get enough room to like fit my taiyaki in there. I do feel like a bunch of like, not even a bunch. This is like just a small group of teenagers. Like, I don't get how a small group of teenagers like this can just fill up the fridge like that. Like, the only way that I could see the fridge becoming super full is if, like, I don't know, Junpei buys like a 12-pack of soda and he fits like the entire 12-pack in there, which if he does, that's kind of selfish. Like, if Junpei buys like a 24-pack or a 12-pack of soda, he could just put like a couple cans in there or something. And that's assuming that we don't know that like everybody has a mini fridge in their dorm room, which they do. We know that everybody has a mini fridge like in their dorm room, so I still don't know how the fucking dorm fridge is full. But apparently it's so full that we can't fucking use it. And I've never seen a single person here cook until Shinji. But Shinji's not here, is he? This triggers me. This triggers me a lot, actually. Because everybody here admits that they don't cook. Nobody here can fucking cook. So, why is the fridge full? Why the hell is the fridge full? It only makes sense when Shinji joins the party, because Shinji's the only one that cooks. And the female MC, Katomi. Katomi can cook. But, like, Katomi's not here, though. So, yeah. Anyway, I need to do the thing for Elizabeth, which means I need to order, I need to order, like, the beef bowl. Because apparently I can't order the beef bowl in store. I gotta do it online, which seems kind of stupid. Like, what do you mean I can't order a beef bowl in the store? Like, why do I gotta do this online crap? And I can't even, like, just call the store either? That's backwards. The fanbook came with a membership code that can be used on the official website. Members only. Exclusive takeout perks. Why is that a members only thing? Do they not want money? It's like, oh yeah, you want to order takeout? You gotta join the super exclusive club. It's like, I mean, usually, like, they could actually they could make money out of that. Like, just pay for a membership. Is that me just thinking like an American? I don't know. I don't know if it's like an American. I don't know like if it's an Eastern culture versus Western culture kind of thing. But in America, that's a money making thing right there too. Like, you charge for the membership. Usually you would charge yearly for the membership, and then you could just charge again like for the service or whatever. But in this case, it's like, if the beef bowl place is busy, then, like, they won't take your order or whatever like that. And then, like, if you do want to order something, you gotta, like, be part of, like, the super exclusive beef bowl club. That's an online-only thing. And then you have to order online only. And you can't just order just by calling the beef bowl place. Even if you were a member, you had to do it exclusively through the online website. Why do I gotta jump through so many hoops for this? I just want a beef bowl, man. I need to do this for Elizabeth's quest, because Elizabeth wants a beef bowl. And apparently, I just can't, like, just take Elizabeth to the beef bowl place, for whatever reason. It looks like if I register, I'll be able to order takeout from the beef bowl place. Remember there's a time when we used to have an app that we could open to order one good beef bowl and not without this membership? Hey, at least in Persona 4, you could do the beef bowl challenge, right? In Persona 4, the meat dimension beef bowl challenge. That's why people like P4 better. In P3, it's ramen. P3, you go to the ramen place. P4, you go to the beef bowl place. And then in P5, you do both, actually. P5 has both, like, a beef bowl place and a ramen place. Oh, yeah, in P5 Royal, it has, like, that bar that you go to. P5 Royal has the bar thing. That's kind of cool. It has a nightclub or whatever. You are now able to order takeout at the strip mall. I don't get why that takes all night. I still don't get, like, why using, like, the fucking, like, dorm computer takes literally the whole rest of your night. You're telling me that it took us, like, 2 hours to, like, register, like, for, like, the Beef Bowl website? I mean, he must have been doing something else, though. Like, he went to the Beef Bowl website to register, and then, like, I don't know, he fucking jerked off in, like, the lounge area or something? I don't know. Why did that take, like, a whole, like, 2 hours? We were, like, on the school forum for, like, also the whole night as well. I don't know what the fuck you're doing on the school forums for that entire time. You know, the two of us never really hung out before. Now, this is new. This is new. Seems like a good time for a breather. How about we go and have some fun? Because, you know, the original game didn't have links for, like, the male party members. So, yeah. Junpei asked if we could hang out. Maybe I should meet him after school. I like... No. I love that the original reason why we couldn't hang out with our male social links... Well, not social links. They weren't social links. I love that the reason why we could not hang out with the male party members in the original P3 was because it was gay. That is literally the reason. It's because it would be gay if we could hang out with the male party members. That's why we could only hang out with the female party members in the original P3 and P3 Fez. And yet, for some reason, in P3 Portable, the female main character, Katomi is allowed to hang out with all the party members. Katomi is allowed to hang out with all the boys. And then she's allowed to hang out with all the girls. But the male party member, though, if you think about the original canon, in the original canon, the male party member that is not friends with Shinji, Junpei, or Akihiko. And when you think about the answer, it actually makes a lot of sense, actually. Because in the answer, okay, so they had a way to save the protagonist, right? They had a way to save Makoto. And it was like, if you save him, you kind of doom the world. Because Makoto is holding off the door. Makoto becomes Dorikun, right? So, if you save him, then, like, the door disappears and, like, the world kind of goes to shit or whatever like that. Like, the reason why the world's not shit is because, up to Persona 5 anyway, like, P3-kun is still there. Dorikun is still there in Persona 5. However, that's what the argument is in Persona 3 Answer. So, Junpei and Akihiko, they say, hey, like, Makoto is dead. We should just let bygones be bygones. He sacrificed his life to save the world, and we should leave it be or something. And then, the female party members, though, Mitsuru and Yukari, they do want to save him. Mitsuru and Yukari and Fuka want to save him because they're all like, oh, wait, but we should save him if we can do it. And that's because, guess what? Because you fuck him. That's the only reason. So the girls want to save Dorikun because you fuck him. So obviously they're more, like, mentally attached to Makoto. But, like, the male party members, since you never, like, form a bond with them, that's why they're willing to let you die. And then, to be fair, Ken is, like, neutral. So Ken and Koromaru is neutral. Like, Ken is not old enough to, like, appreciate the player character, which kind of makes sense, I guess. And then Koromaru is like a fucking dog. So nobody gives a shit about Koromaru. I don't even know if Koromaru even knows what's going on in the answer, you know? So Koromaru and Ken are like a third party. Like, they're not really on either side. Junpei and Akihiko want to let Makoto still be dead. And then all the girls want him to be alive. Oh yeah, and we play as Aegis in P3 answer, but Aegis is the same thing too. So yeah, all the girls. So Aegis, Fuka, Mitsuru, and Yukari, all of them want to save Dorikun. But the guys don't want to. Why is that? It's because you never make a social link with the guys. So when you think about it, it is canon. It is canon that, like, the male character does not hang out with the boys. He never hangs out with Junpei. He never hangs out with Akihiko. So P3 Reload is trying to, like, now give this linked episode shit so you can hang out with the guys. I don't know. All I'm saying is that, like, Katomi does it better, though. Because Katomi can be friends with everybody. But canonically wise, the male character does not have a social link with the male party members. So Katomi is a better protagonist for P3. That's right. I said it. Also, Theodore is canon, by the way. I actually really hate that, like, Theodore is canon, but, like, Katomi's kind of, like, not really canon, though. Katomi is, like, soft canon. It's like the Atlas devs kind of, like, go back and forth for Katomi. Like, it's like, okay, wait, Persona Q's a thing, and look, Katomi and Dorikun are there together, or whatever like that. But it's like, So Persona Q is weird, because Persona Q is like a crossover game, and, like, all the characters are, like, going, like, through dimensional rifts or whatever like that. That's the only reason why Katomi and Makoto can be together, but, like, the Velvet Room characters are beyond space and time, though. So Elizabeth, Theodore are allowed to coexist. Theodore and Elizabeth, because Theodore is the little brother. So Margaret's a big sister. Margaret's from P4. So Margaret is the big sister. Elizabeth is, like, the second sister. And then Theodore is, like, the youngest brother or whatever like that. So all three Velvet siblings are, like, they're canon. But Katomi's not really canon, though. Katomi's, like, half canon or whatever. Katomi's only ever canon whenever Atlas, like, remembers that she exists. But as far as, like, the original Persona timeline is concerned, it's a male protagonist. It's not a female protagonist. So Katomi's not really canon, honestly. Yeah. Rejecting invitations or ignoring your link can stunt their growth. Reverse Arcana! I still think it's stupid that they took out broken links. Broken links are funny. Why did they take it out? Because it is impossible to get a broken link unless, like, you wanted to do it on purpose. Like, there's no way anyone was that stupid to get a broken link on accident. It's like, oh yeah, Yukari asked me for a date. I said yes, and then I stood her up. Why is she angry at me? You know, like, there's no way. There's no way any of, like, the player base would be that stupid to, like, get, like, a broken link on purpose. Or, like, on accident, I mean. On accident. You have to get a broken link on purpose. You have to. But they took it out, though. They took out broken links, and I think broken links are funny. They also took out broken links in Persona 4 because, like, in the data mine. Because, like, hackers, like, data mine P4 and, like, broken links were in there too, but then they removed it last second. It's like, was Atlas devs, like, that worried that people would get broken links on accident or something? Were they that scared of it? There's no way anyone's that dumb. There's no way. Hey, I told Maiko that she's the reason why her parents are getting divorced. Why is she mad at me? Why is she mad at me? Hey, Chihiro has a problem talking to boys. So, I made her fears come to life by being like a scumbag towards her, and now I have like a broken link. Why is she mad at me? There's like only like one legitimate like reverse link that you can get in P3 that like some people actually did get on accident. And that's the part where like after like Yukari finds out about her dad's death, like you get the option to hug her or something. If you hug her, you get a reverse link. Because you know, like I can understand the player's mindset there. It's like, oh, like Yukari's feeling sad, I want to make her feel better or whatever. And then it's like, if you hug her though, that just makes Yukari angry. Like she's like, you think I can't take care of myself or whatever like that. And you know, she wants to be that strong, independent woman. So like I understand that one could be an accident because like, you know, like the player base might be like, I want to make her feel better. But then they might have forgotten Yukari's personality. Yukari wants to be seen as like a strong, independent woman. So she wouldn't appreciate that. So that's like the only accidental one I can see players getting. But most of the other ones are pretty obvious though. They're definitely obvious. Nothing? Nothing. Junpei wants to hang out. The ramen place is calling me or whatever. See, look, now there's a double exclamation point at the high school because that's a Junpei thing. And then there's a tarot card here, so that's a social link. I can hang out with the old couple. What's crazy is that, like, there's never a good time to go to the beef bowl place. At least according to the game, anyway. I see you're a member. We have a members only dish, so check them out. The website said only members can order takeout. $300 to restore 20 HP. Cabbage bowl. 100 HP for 800 yen. So with today's... Wait, I'm gonna look that up. With today, this is 2009 or whatever, but whatever. I'm gonna look up today's exchange rate. Yen to dollar. Alright, let's see. So, 1 Japanese yen today is 0.0068. 1 yen. 1 yen is 0.6668 US dollar. So it's less than a cent. 1 yen is less than a cent. $1 is 147 yen. $1 is 147 yen. So for 300 yen, that's $2. That's $2.04 for 300 yen. And then for 800 yen, that's $5. That's $5.43. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad in today's market, I would say. Oh, actually, the beef bowl only being $2, that's a pretty good deal, I would say. Because, like, I know that a beef bowl, at least here in Vegas, costs at least $14. It's like $12 to $14 for a beef bowl here, at, like, at a restaurant. I could go for, like, a frozen beef bowl at the grocery store, and a frozen beef bowl is like $5 to $6. I think it's like $6 now. For like a frozen beef bowl. Or I could just make my own beef bowl at home, you know? You just make it at home. That's the ramen place. You can never go into the sweet shop, which kind of pisses me off. I wish like they made the sweet shop something, but like that doesn't do anything. Doesn't do nothing. I always try to have like one of everything in my inventory on the off chance that like, you know, I might need it or something. There's also a music place here. I am still mad that like the music place serves no purpose in the original game, and it still serves no purpose here in the remake. Because like the main character, the whole point of the main character is that they listen to music all the time. Why can't I come here to the fucking CD DVD store? Why is that not a thing? I'm so mad. I did take a look at the P3P Reload remake or whatever, where you play as Kotomi, and like the devs for that game even put in like the male social links and like the female only cutscenes. That's crazy that they did that. And the menu's pink instead of blue because, you know, like Kotomi is all pink and shit. That's crazy the amount of work they put in there. It's like that almost makes me want to replay like Reload, except, you know, play it as Kotomi so I could do P3P. I'm not gonna do it, but man, like, I kind of feel like I should. Oh, fuck! I forgot why I went there in the first place. I'm supposed to buy a beef bowl for Elizabeth. I forgot. I forgot. I was like, why did I come here? Elizabeth, she wants the shit. There we go. I like it. Now there's an exclamation point. Imagine going into like this back alley and you see like just a strange woman in like a blue dress just standing there. Yeah, like, what do you do? What do you do? Oh, wow. It's like, it just turns all blue when you get close. There's no music. There's no fucking... There's a little bit of music when you walk out. And then there's nothing. There's no music at all. There's no music where Elizabeth is standing. But if you go just a little bit further, there's music. Oh, you can walk behind the door? There's no reason. There's no reason for this, but you can walk behind the door, though. It's so eerily quiet.
楽しみにしております。依頼を受けていただけますか？素晴らしい。
So this is the famous Umuushi beef bowl.
それでは。
How delicious. Something this delectable must have cost a fortune. It didn't? Then I must applaud this corporation's efforts to sell such quality food for cheap. You know, I noticed that, like, this is such a common theme in, like, in animes and shit. Like, you have, like, the otherworldly characters, and then, like, when they try, like, normal-ass, like, food, like, normal human food, they're like, this is the best thing I've ever eaten, or whatever like that. Like, that's Beerus in, like, Dragon Ball Super. Like, Beerus, like, doesn't blow up Earth because, like, the food tastes so good. But, like, also isekai. Like, isekai animes love doing this trope to a T. Like, isekai animes, like, it's, okay, the isekai character always goes to, like, a medieval, like, world or something, and, like, they bring in, like, modern food, like pizza, or like ramen or some shit, and then like the medieval people are like, oh my god, this is amazing, this tastes so good, or whatever like that. That's Elizabeth right there. Like, Elizabeth has never tried MSG, apparently. Remember, this is Asian cooking. I bet you that the beef bowl place is putting like a ton of MSG, like in their beef bowl. That's why the beef bowl tastes so good. It's MSG. That's the secret ingredient. She's never tried MSG. Male uniforms. Wait, what the fuck is that? The fuck did I just get? The fuck did I just get? Oh. Oh. So it's not armor. It's not armor. It's an outfit. Oh. I guess I don't get to see it until I'm in Tartarus, I guess. Yeah, I guess I don't get to see it until I'm in Tartarus. I'm gonna go buy another beef bowl, just in case I need one. I'm gonna buy another one. It's only $2. It's only $2.04 right now. Look at that, like they let you teleport like to like the top floors and shit. Now that's convenience right there. That's convenience. Alright, so like now I guess we hang out with Junpei. I run out of other things to do now. Now I hang out with Junpei. Let's hit the arcade. Junpei has invited me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to know him better. So, like, okay, so usually when you hang out with, like, social links, you obviously get to fuse more personas, and then you get more experience during fusion, so, like, that's what you get out of it. So, they have to give a compelling reason to hang out with the male party members here, because, like, it's not a social link. So they have to give you a reason for this. Because lore is not good enough. I hate to say it, but lore is not a good enough reason, unfortunately. Oh wait, is this actually voiced? Wow, it's actually voiced. I'm actually surprised. I thought it was gonna be just text. I legit thought it was just gonna be just text. I just also realized my choices here don't matter. Because like normally your choices would matter because you get more friendship points for choosing the right option. But like there is no right option here because there's no friendship point. I literally cannot get friendship points with Junpei. So the choices actually don't matter. Yeah, it absolutely does not matter. Hey, maybe someone will make a game about our adventure, huh? Herpaderp. It's called Persona 3. Hey, look at this. Junpei is actually being mature for once. I expect nothing less. You'll never outshine me. Who cares? I like how the third option is always like the asshole option. It really is always the asshole option.
お、リーダー風吹かせたな。次はお前の出番食ってやるよ。俺割と真剣に頑張りたくってさ。力に目覚めて使命ができて。
You know, when you think about, like, who deserves to be in the party, Fuka and Junpei really have no reason to be in the party. Like, Fuka and Junpei don't have a history with, like, the Shadows or, like, the the Mitsuru Kijiro group or whatever. Like, Akihiko, Shinji, Ken, Yukari, like, they all have a reason to be here. But Junpei and Fuka really don't have a reason to be here, though. Dude, are we gonna play games? Or are we just gonna talk? We've just been standing there talking the entire time. We gonna play a fighting game? Oh my god, he did the aura thing. I left after an intense game with Junpei. The strength of Junpei's persona raised by 3. Okay, so is that what we get out of these, that's what we get out of these linked episodes? We get, like, persona stats? I guess that's okay. That's decent, I guess. At least it was, like, for a stat that he'll actually use. Like, it would have been worth this if it was, like, his magic stat. So, like, the fact that it's his strength stat is good. I can't go to Tartarus today. No! She can't go to Tartarus. She can't go to Tartarus. Looks like the following people already have plans can't go tonight. Yukari Takeba. I feel like as team leader, I should just force everybody to go to Tartarus. Check everyone's status. So wait, if I try going to Yukari's door, like it'll say something, right? Mitsuru doesn't seem to be in the room. Oh no, it doesn't say anything special. It's the same thing. Nothing special. Nothing special. Oh, is there a thing? Is there a thing with you? You need extremely high level concentration to summon persona. So the enemy is able to confuse you, you won't be able to use your persona. Got it. So don't get confused. Good talk. Good talk. I wish you could see, so like this is still not a thing, but I wish you could see like how much like actual points you had in every stat. I have like level 3 courage, level 2 charm, and level 2 academics, but I can't see the point totals though. I want to know like how close I am to like getting like the next upgrade. But I can't though. I can't see that. Raises charm and courage. I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. I like how nonsensical this entire screen is. Like if you look over, it's like snack okashi. Like what the fuck is snack okashi? It's so generic. Like it's not even like a real food. It's literally just snack. That's all it is. If you look at like the plates there, it says cake, etc. fruit tilt. The cupcakes, cake, etc. fruit tilt. The pie in the back, cake, etc. Futil. Like, it's all the same shit. I was given a cup of the Cafe Signature Pheromone coffee during my break. A drunken businessman tried to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with them. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. Man, can you imagine getting paid, like, right after your shift? I can't imagine. I get paid bi-weekly. And then, like, I just get like a direct deposit into my bank account. But like, here's the manager just giving like this high schooler money like right after his shift. Yeah, you get paid on the day. I can hear people talking. I made 0 progress studying for exams. I can't concentrate. I don't have the money right now. Why don't you go to the library? It's free. I just wish I had the money for a prodigy platter at Wakatsu. Do you think it's really true that just one bite could make you smarter? I envy the rich. It's the omega-3 fatty acids that make you smart. At least that's what they advertise. Let's discuss the Earth's rotation today. Actually, teacher, the Earth does not complete a full rotation every 24 hours. I'm about to like push up my glasses and shit. It's like 24.3. Wait. Let me look that up. Let me look that up. Earth rotation per day. Let's see. What is it? Okay, wait. I was wrong. Okay. The time it takes for the Earth to complete a perfect 360 rotation is 23 hours, 56 minutes, and 4 seconds. That's why we have leap years, right? We have a leap year where, like, we put all those minutes together, or an hours together, and we get, like, an extra day, like, out of it and shit. So 23 hours and 56 minutes. That's how long it actually takes to do one complete rotation. So yeah, if I wanted to be like that asshole student for the teacher, I would be the actually students. Actually, teacher, you're wrong. Do you know Leon Froquant? He's a French physicist who performed experiments. What tool do you use for experiment? So, like, yeah, how would you know that? How the fuck would you know that, right? So, like, I've already mentioned it before, but, like, I do have a answer guide. I do have, like, an answer guide for, like, all the stupid-ass questions for this game. Because, like, it would be one thing if the teachers, like, actually talked about it, but they don't. They just ask you a question, and they just expect the player just to fucking know it. So, according to my answer sheet, it is pendulum. Yeah, I think it's dumb. Everyone's looking at me with respect. Alright, cool. I'm confident now. The library is open for students to study. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yo, when the fuck did we give Maiko, like, our fucking, like, phone number? When did that happen? Hey, Tetsamaru-chan, won't you come visit us? No, I don't feel like it. I'm at the shrine. Let's play together. Rainbows, 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 rainbows. So, that also means that Maiko has a cell phone too. Also, wait. Look at this. Look at this screen. It's kind of weird because, like, we're looking at our phone right in front of Yukari. That seems kind of rude, actually. Like, I just got done talking to Yukari about studying for our exams, And then like I just like whip out my phone and like she's just there stared at me while like I look at my text. Honestly, like Yukari would probably be a little bit like she'd want to know. She'd be like, "Oh, who's texting you?" They're like, "Oh, well, like I got some spam. I got some spam text and I got a text from like an old couple that I met at a bookstore." And then Yukari would be like, "Oh, that's nice." And then also I got a text from like this grade schooler who wants to play with me. And then Yukari might get freaked out a little bit. She'd be all like, "Why is a grade schooler texting you?" And I'll be like, "No reason. No reason. So there's nothing to be worried about." I swear, I'm only hanging out with Maiko to level up my Hangman Arcana. I'm not doing it because, like, you know, I have, like, any untoward actions towards her or whatever like that. I'm doing it for the level ups because I want to level up my game or whatever. I swear, this is completely platonical. She calls you Oni-chan, just like Nanako does. So wait, what did she call you before then? I forget. Does Nanako just call you by your name at first? Nanako calls you like Oni-chan after you get like Social Link level 5 or something. It's like Social Link level 4 or 5, and then she starts calling you Oni-chan. But then like, yeah, I can't remember like what she calls you before. Like, I guess she just calls you by your name. Let's go to the slide. I spent time with Maiko on the playground. Sure, let's go. I guess I pay for her. Actually, you know what? That would make sense, though. That would make sense for us to pay for her, because, like, she comes from, like, a broken home, so she probably doesn't have a lot of money anyway. Although, like, it would be kind of realistic gameplay-wise, like, if the game took money from us. Like, you know, they took, like, 1,000 yen or some shit. I mean, the game doesn't take any money from us, but I feel like it should. Yo, she's trauma dumping right now, though. She's trauma dumping. See? Look. It's probably your fault. Why would you pick that? Why would you pick that? It's your fault. They're getting divorced because of you. Like, man. No. Don't be an asshole. Oh, and then spoiler alert, you don't like stop the divorce from happening because you never actually meet the parents anyway. You meet the dad like one time basically, but you never meet the mom. So you really like don't like find a way to stop the divorce. Which, now that I think about it, like I feel like if this was P5. Okay, no, this is actually my biggest criticism. This is my biggest criticism, like, about P5. But, like, I feel like most of the social links in P5, it all comes down to, like, what's their government name? And then, like, oh, their name is Bob Tim. Okay. And then, like, you find Bob Tim, like, in the metaverse, and you beat the shit. Like, that's literally what you do. Like, you don't actually solve the problem, like, out in the real world. You get someone's government name, then you go to the metaverse, you beat the shit out of their shadow in the metaverse, and then, like, everything's all fixed. And, like, I really don't like that in P5. Because, like, most of the problems are solved by going to the metaverse. So, I feel like if this exact same social link was in P5, that's what they would have done for Maiko. So, like, you would have asked, no, legit, you would have asked Maiko for her parents' name, like her parents' like government names and shit. Maiko would tell you because, you know, she trusts you and everything like that. She's just a kid. And then you'd be like, hey team, we're going to the metaverse tonight. And then the team would be like, oh yeah, cool, what are we doing? We're just gonna go random shadow hunting. And then like, you find like the shadows for like Michael's parents and you beat the fuck out of them. And then like, the next day, Michael will be like, guess what, player kun? My parents aren't gonna get a divorce anymore. I wonder what happened, or whatever like that. That's exactly what they would do in P5. That's totally what they would do. So P3 and P4 actually seems like a little bit more grounded in reality, because like you just can't solve it like through violence. You actually gotta like try and do this shit in real life or whatever. And sometimes you can't do anything. You're just, you know, you're just some high school punk. You know, like your powers are limited. So the best thing that you can do is try and console Maiko, but you can't like, you can't magically get her parents to like not get a divorce though. This is like beyond what you can do. I forget if there was like any Nanako cutscene where she cries to like the P4 MC. Yeah, I kind of forget most of the Nanako social link. It's like the only thing I remember is like Nanako gets closer to the player. Nanako is upset because like Dojima is like always busy and crap, and like Dojima like never has any time for her anymore, so she hangs out with you more. And then Dojima's like, you know, when Nanako gets older, I'm okay with you dating her, or some shit like that. Because like marrying your cousins is okay in Japan. Did they eat their food? Wait, did they even eat their food? No, I see a butt-fuck ton of fries in there. I see like a full-on hamburger that looks like the box hasn't been opened. I see a full fucking cart of fries. And I don't even know if that drink's been... I don't think they ate anything at all. The least they could have done is at least have the box open and show like a half-eaten open hamburger or some shit. It looks like they didn't eat anything. They knew shit. I'm so tired, so let's go to Tartarus. I'll think about it. Yo, she eating that Pocky. Check everyone's status. Everyone can go tonight. If I remember right, there is like a couple times where like Junpei gets like a stomachache or something. Like he's all like, "Oh, I had like too much ramen" or some shit like that, and then like he can't go tonight. Man, the fact that, like, Game Parade basically sends you a text, like, almost every day, like, that is, like, the definition of spam. This is also, like, a new function, too. This was not in the original game. This was not in P3 Fez, and this was also not in P3P. This whole text message thing. What's over going to Game Parade? You're the answer. Compete in a competitive quiz game, raise academics, increase the equip persona's magic. Right now, my stats. I'm at 2 academics, 3 charm, 3 courage. The midterms. The midterms start next week. That's Sunday. This Sunday, like, I'm probably gonna go and hang out with Maya again because, you know, like, I have to. I want to get academics at 3 if I can, but like I don't know if I'll even get there, and I don't want to reload my save by a few days. Like, I don't mind save scumming if it's like to redo one action, but like I don't want to save scum to like redo like an entire week's worth of actions though. I really don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Seems like a waste, honestly. Well, not a waste, but like I just don't want to have to redo shit. Prodigy platter, 680 to raise academics. Wait, do you get 2 points for that? So it costs 3,000 yen to do the arcade thing, but it costs 680 to do the platter. But is that 2 points though? Because if I study at home for free, it's 1 point. So like this has to be 2 points? This has to be 2 points, right? Otherwise, like, why would it be 1 point if I could just get 1 point for free? That's 2 points. That's 2 points. So wait, that's 2 points? But, like, the arcade is also 2 points, though. So, there is no reason to do the arcade, then. No. There is a reason to do the arcade. You do the arcade if you don't have a choice to do anything else. But, like, if you have a choice for academics, you should not do the arcade, then. Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Okay, so, like, I was about to say, I didn't go to see the school nurse, after the full moon event, but like the full moon event ended on a Saturday and it was Sunday the next day, so I couldn't go see the school nurse anyway, because if you see the school nurse, it's a free courage boost, but I couldn't do that. That was not an option. There's an exclamation point? What am I missing? Oh, it's this. Yeah, it's that. It's not you, right? Oh, she just wanted to give me the thing. That's why. That's why there was an exclamation point. So yeah, pay 3,000 yen or pay 680 yen. I mean, the choice is pretty clear. So I could only do the Chagall Cafe at certain times, but I think the platter is available at all the time, though. I think I should check the calendar for that. So the Chagall Cafe is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's what that is. So the arcade changes every day. The arcade changes from courage to intelligence like every other day, basically. But I think the platter should be available all the time. So that means I can just pay 680 yen whenever I want to. But this is only available Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. And I do get 2 stats for this. I dealt with housewives complaining that the pheromone coffee has no effect. My guy Dorkun learning the hard work of retail. And retail sucks. I worked retail for a few jobs back in the day. Good old retail part-time jobs, man. Our school might really be haunted. Oh no. You know, I keep going to the main lobby after school to see, like, if the school store has anything special to sell. But, like, it never does. And I wonder if I'm just misremembering. Because I could have sworn there was, like, an SP item in here. But, like, it's all HP bread instead. Yeah, I don't know, like, if I'm just misremembering this or not. I'm probably misremembering. I have no text messages? Damn. I complain about getting too many texts, and now, like, I don't have anything. It's Thursday, which means I can't hang out with Maiko. She's my latest social link. It's the evening right now. Tanaka is not here in the mall. Although, like, I believe he should start showing up. But then, like, I don't remember, like, what day he shows up on, though. It might be, like, a weekend-only thing. Fuck, I think it is a weekend-only thing. I have no social links at school. Oh, yeah! This is kind of also why you wanted to kind of, like, bum brush the social links at the start of the game. Because, like, when midterms exams are coming, nobody wants to hang out. So all your school links are basically gone. So that's why you kind of want to rush those. So, like, I have, like, very little links to hang out with now. Looking for something? Cleaning the store? Dude, the game just says that Bunkachi is like 80 years old. He's still smoking from a pipe. Like, damn, is he trying to kill himself? Dude, it's time to quit smoking. Best of luck. Best of luck. That's an asshole thing to say. The three of us search high and low for the missing wallet.
Bonjour.
Oh, look at it's the French student. So, like, he's the one that we need intelligence for. Because, like, the door to, like, the home economics lab is, like, in French. And, like, if you have, like, I think, like, 4 academics or 3 academics, you could, like, translate it or some shit. Bonjour. I like how you could tell he's foreigner because they made him blonde. That's how you know. That's how you know he's not from around here. They really did try to, like, do their best to make sure that, like, he sounded foreigner. So, like, when he's speaking in Japanese, like, he, like, spaces his words out. He talks slower compared to, like, the actual Japanese characters. It's not, like, as fluid. Yeah, he definitely like kind of stutters. Not stutters, but he definitely slows his speech down a bit.
拙者フランスより
フランス
この近所に参った留学生アンドレ・ローラン・ジャン・ジェラール
You see, okay, now that's how you know that like it's just a normal Japanese guy like doing the voice here, because like that was an abysmal like pronunciation of like what a French name would sound like. So like it's a Japanese voice actor trying to sound foreign, but the moment that he has to actually be foreign, like for the name, that's when like it just sounds like shit.
あざ名はベベと申す者なりお見知りおきを
Nice to meet you.
こんなとこじゃなくて今後ともよろしく
Okay. Now, I don't know what the original Japanese text would be, but like it's funny that like in the English text though they weeabouted it a little bit and they left in the yoishiku. Like, because to be fair, in the original English dubbing of this game, which I think is also here as well, they also leave in the honorifics. So the translation's kind of weeaboo at times. I'm pretty sure the Japanese text would have yoishiku like in katakana, probably. That's usually what they do. They usually try to use katakana for like foreigners in Japanese text.
拙者常日頃より家庭科室で修行のみ暇なら遊びに来るですそれではオルボワールでござる
He says Aravar de Gozaru, but in the translation here, it says Aravar and Sayonara. I guess they weeabowed the text, but they didn't want to weeabow it that much because, like, they might have... If they wanted to weeabow the text here, they could have just, like, literally just left it as Aravar and de Gozaru. But they put in the Sayonara thing instead of Gozaru. They didn't weeb it too much, but they definitely weebed out certain parts, though.
随分とまあハイカラな子だったね
確かこの中に入れといて財布の中なら忘れんじゃろっておおあったやっぱり財布の中じゃやったねわし
おじいさんそれってその鍵ってもしかして
That's key.
やだなばあさん車の鍵じゃろうが息子が乗ってたやつのこんないい子が来てくれたからこう二度目の若気の至りかの久々にアクセルブーンってしたくなってなばあさんわしいくつに見える
やめてください車に乗るだなんて私を一人にするつもりですか
What about that car?
ごめんなさいいきなり大声出しちゃって
息子なこないだ話したじゃろ
He passed away in a car accident or whatever.
仕事から帰る途中事故でな酔っ払い運転のダンプに突っ込まれて
Dump truck driver who was drunk on the job. That's terrible luck.
ああわしを殴っとくれデリカシーのないわしを殴っとくればあさんの気持ちも考えずにはしゃいじまってわしってやつはわしってやつは
They shared the truth about their son's death.
Hmm? なんかわしらみんなしてへこんでないせっかく財布も見つかったんだしあれお前さんにはこれ一緒に
He stuffed some HP medicine into my pocket. Honestly, I'll take it. They don't know that, like, I'm gonna use it to save the world. So the medicine is actually very helpful. Versus them, like, stuffing some bread down my pants. The bread would heal, like, 10 HP, but at least the medicine heals a lot more. Go hit the books. Yeah, the medicine heals 50, because I think the first time you meet, like, the old couple, they give you some bread, and the bread only heals, like, 10 HP. So, like, it's kind of ass. Mitsuru enjoying a cup of tea. Oh, wow. So, like, that's attention to detail. So, like, if I try to talk to Mitsuru, like, when she's, like, mid-drink... Yeah, so, like, if her cup is down, she'll turn her head to talk to you. But if her cup is up, her cup is still up when she talks to you. So, they basically kind of, like, just freeze the animation, like, when she's, like, in the middle of it. That's kind of cool. Is Yukari, like, studying or something? Ah, Yukari! Yukari's not here. Yukari is not here. Exclamation point. Oh, it's just Elizabeth. Yeah, she just wants to give me some bullshit. I don't need that right now. I was like, why is there an exclamation point there? It's because, like, Elizabeth wants to, like, give me, like, some more fragments, but I only need those, like, when I'm in Tartarus. I have no text messages, and I can't work at the Chagall Cafe, so... Oh, wait! Oh, shit, I could order this, though. So, like, I might as well order this instead, then. Because, like, it costs more money, which means I should get more points for this. They know me as a regular customer. I wonder if it's due to my charm. I still got 2 points, but like, maybe it's more than 2. Maybe it's like 2.5 or some shit. I don't know. I don't know, like, if you can get like half a point, because the other one also gave me 2 points, so I have no idea. Because studying gives you 1 point definitely, and then the platter gives 2 points, but then like the full course is 900 yen, so it's got to be more than 2 points or something. Like, it has to be. So I guess you could get partial points. Oh wait, I think it's this one? I think this is the teacher that Kenji has a crush on. I'm not sure actually, but I think it might be this one. May sickness is a real phenomenon. Who's ready for a little question? What's the other name for May sickness? The more casual one. May days, May blues, moody blues. According to the answer key I have, it is May blues. Yeah, I would not know this one. I would not know this realistically. So I must have an answer key for these test questions because they don't tell you. They don't tell you these. Yeah, like, it would be one thing if, like, the dialogue, like, was in this game somehow. Like, maybe if you go to the library, it's in there. But none of this shit is in the game. So they just expect the players to know. Which, I guess to be fair, the target audience is probably teenagers. So I guess they would expect the teenagers to be playing the game, I guess. I don't know. I still think it's kind of dumb. Chagall Cafe is calling me. The ramen place is telling me to go eat some ramen to, like, get my charm up and whatever. Anything going on at Wild Duck Burger? It's just the mystery burger. It's just the mystery burger. Man, how can they sell takoyaki that doesn't have any octopus in it? So that means it's not takoyaki. It's not takoyaki. It's just taco. Oh no, Taco's octopus. So it's not takoyaki, it's just yaki. There's no taco in it at all. Can I still get this now, or does it have to be nighttime only? Oh, I guess it has to be nighttime only. So, they call it pork ramen in this game, but like with how weeaboo they are with the translation, I'm surprised they didn't leave it as tonkatsu ramen. Because like, usually when you go to ramen places, at least here in the States, they sell it as tonkatsu ramen because they want to make it weeb. So, like, they don't call it. Like almost every ramen place I've been to here in the States, nobody calls it pork ramen. They all call it tonkatsu ramen because they want it to be Japanesey. At least in my experience. Battle timing じゃ。
ばあさん、たった今、月光の方に行っちまったよ。
I'll wait here.
まあ、ばあさんもじきに戻るだろうから、しばしわしとご歓談おば。喉乾いてない？これわしとはぶっこしようか。湯飲みはどこじゃったかの？ばあさんがおらんとわからんわい。おばあさん、いいところに帰って。
Oh no, she looks super sad. What happened? Tree.
キリン。おや、しりとり終わってしまったの。なんじゃいばあさん、そう走ったらぽっくり倒れそうじゃって。ほれ、これ飲んで。はい、お前さんにも。
Cylon tea.
ばあさんの様子じゃやっぱし本当なのかもしれない。
And then that's like, oh, the tree, they're gonna cut down the tree or whatever like that. No, don't let them do it because it's our son's tree or some shit.
切られるって噂を聞いて、ばあさんが泡食っちまってな。何か知っとるかい？優しいね。わしも心配はしとるんじゃ。操作のメスを入れようとも思ったが、年なもんで、その気になるまでが遅れの木だけに。
あのね、できたらでいいの。柿の木のことで何か分かったら教えてね。
So I do remember you do find a way to like get them to like not cut down the tree or some shit. I forget what it was, but like you do get them to stop cutting down the tree.
重荷になるような言い方しちゃったかもしれないけど、本当にできたらでいいから。柿の木のことで何か分かったら教えて。
I don't know. I forget what it was. Like maybe like telling like the faculty staff like maybe the tree is historic or some shit. I forget. The exams are coming up. How's your studying going? I still remember the second year material well, so I can help you anything you're unsure of. That'll help. You're too kind. We might as well take advantage of living in the same dorm after all. I know this will be your first exam here, but don't forget to help out others where you can too. Before an exam, you might find your classmates studying in the dormitory lounge. A collaborative cram session can raise your academics beyond what you could accomplish by studying alone. So, this is free. So, like, unlike paying money, like, you know, to increase my stats, this is like free stats, so you would take the free stats when you can. Is Yukari still not here? Yukari is still not here. Today we're serving our limited dish, only for regulars. Oh, that's a seafood platter thingamajig. I know that it looks weird that like I save like after every day, but it's like I have to because this is a calendar game. I normally wouldn't be doing this like for a regular RPG, but because like it's a calendar game, I have to do it. There's no way I can't not like just save. Actually, now that I'm saying it, I'm gonna make a separate save now. It's cheap. It's cheap memory-wise just to do it, you know. Yo, I thought I was playing Zenless Zone Zero. I hit down. I hit down on my D-pad because in Zenless Zone Zero, down is the camera function. I tried to see if I could take a picture, but that's not a fucking thing here. Yeah, I've been playing Zenless Zone Zero lately. Let's study together. Dude, my guy, he is like shivering just at the thought of like studying. He is like, he looks like he's about to have like a panic attack or something. Are those Mitsuru's notes? You're sweating a lot.
明彦、体の調子が悪いのか。さっきから息が上がっているようだが。
俺なら大丈夫だ。それより、こいつを気にしてやったらどうだ。こいつも転入早々入院して、授業が受けられなかったんじゃないか。
I'm pretty sure he's shaking because like Mitsuru is like the harshest judge ever. So like every time he gets a question wrong, like Mitsuru like silently like gives him the eye or something.
去年の私のノートだが。 よければ使ってくれ。授業内容はそう変わらないだろうからな。相変わらず完璧なノートだな。教科書よりわかりやすい。
Yeah, he really does look like he's about to have a heart attack.
でも、そうだな。ノートの取り方には少々こだわりがある。授業中は先生の話に集中し、メモに留めておく。後で内容を構成し、ノートにまとめるんだ。時間はかかるが、後の復習もはかどるし、効率もいい。日頃から計画的にこなせば、試験も余裕だろ。
Okay, wait, so Mitsuru is definitely like one of those kinds of people that like actually would do better if they didn't have to listen to like teacher lectures and you just give them the book. Like, if you just give them like just a straight up like just a textbook and you tell them to like study chapters like 1 through 3 or whatever, what they can do on their own would be way better than whatever the teacher can tell them. That's the kind of person Mitsuru is. She doesn't need the teacher to like tell her what to study. She would just study the whole goddamn book if she could. She probably does that.
君は物覚えが良さそうだな。今度、効率のいい勉強方法を教えようか。
みつるの言う通り、効率は大事だ。時間は誰にでも平等だが、それをいかに使えるかで成長に差が出る。
ああ、時間は1秒たりとも無駄にはできない。では、そろそろ勉強に戻ろうか。
Yo, Akihiko, you good? Damn. Like, I feel like it should be like 3 points by now. Okay, I wasted like a second day in Tartarus and I don't know if that fucked me over already. Because like, normally you only want to go to like Tartarus like 1 time per chapter. But like, I had to go twice because I ran out of money. I wonder if that fucked me.
おい、明彦。その汗に息切れ。やはり体調が悪いんじゃ。
いや、実はずっと空気椅子してたんだ。ノートを写し終えるまでやめんと決めてな。勉強と筋トレを同時にこなす。これが効率的な時間の使い方。
He's been doing his squats while studying.
お前というやつはいつも完治前に無茶はするなとあれほど言っただろう。効率重視と言っても極端すぎる。君は絶対に真似してくれるなよ。よし、みんな結構進んだな。今日はここまでにしよう。
I feel like Yukari could have Could have also been on this study session, but she's with her own friends still studying. Yo, my guy is dying, man. The opposite. I ran all the way here. The doctor said I almost fully recovered, so I couldn't wait to get some exercise. Well, time for me to get back in the ring. After midterms next week, I'll be ready for club activities and fighting shadows. That's why I'm trying to make up for lost time. The last thing I want is to be a burden. Yo, you could tell that this guy's like the math teacher, because he got that Is that a protractor? No, that's not a protractor. Is it called just a triangle ruler? Is that what it's called? Protractor is like the thing that like you it's the curve. Protractor is like the curved one. But that's not curved though. It's just a regular triangle. So I think that's just what it's called. It's just called a triangle. And then the compass is the one that's like legs, and like you use that to kind of like make circles and shit. 50 sextillion times 1,200. 60 septillion multiplied by 1820. 10 octillion. 920 septillion. Those numbers are too big to fit on a board. Bro, why are you teaching like octillion and septillion in like a high school math class? If I don't get like level 3 academics, like by the time midterms start, I will definitely reload my save. Because there should be enough time for me to get like level 3 academics. There should be time. Yeah, usually like this would be the time when like Kenji wants to hang out with you, but like we haven't been able to. Kenji being like a good student, he's studying all that shit. I don't even know where like the chariot and strength arcanas are at. I didn't even know Kenji was there either. Like Kenji just happened to be there. That persimmon tree is gonna get cut down. What a waste. I wanted to try its fruit. Yeah, I have no idea with like where Yuko and like the other dude are at. The other dude, like, hangs around right here in the corner, but, like, he's not here this time. And then Yuko usually, like, hung out, like, in the hallway, but, like, I also, like, don't see her. It was, like, right here or some shit. Are you involved in the student council? I am. Oh, yeah, she's the Mitsuru fan. Yeah, that's why she's jealous. She also wants to be part of the student council, but she can't, or whatever. Is this the old couple? It's the old couple. Yeah, so it's between the old couple and Maiko, because, like, those two literally are the only ones I can hang out with right now. Because, like, I haven't unlocked, like, any of the other, like, adult social links. Everyone is a school friend, basically. Which makes sense. Makes sense for everybody to be a school friend. Who am I missing? I I'm missing Tanaka. So Tanaka is like the Devil Arcana. He's at the Palermo Mall usually. And then I'm missing... Who else am I missing? I'm missing like the arcade dude. The arcade dude is the Moon Arcana. And I don't remember like when I can meet him. But he's also like another high school kid though. And then there's Beb. Beb is the French kid, which is also... Yeah, so most of your links are all school kids, but we still got like a couple of adult links to do though. Leaving money here can raise your academics. Wait, what? Time will pass if you make an offering, right? If you get lucky, you can get like 3 points of academics here, but like it takes a lot of luck and a lot of money to do that. So it's usually like not consistent. You can make a copy of his skill cards. Is this free? Fuck, have I not been doing this? Yep. Passive. Oh yeah, I like that one. This shit's free? Oh my god. I thought this took time. I need to do this. I actually need to do this. I mean, like, to be fair, like, I don't have that many good cards, but like, man, it's a good thing I figured that out now, though. Okay, I gotta definitely do Garula. I gotta do that one. So Garula... Oh, man, I've been missing out. I've been fucking missing out, man. All right. I gotta do Garula. I gotta do Aha, because it's hard to get, like, dark and light spells. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, there are... Oh, man, I've been missing so many days. I'm missing so many days. Stripey? Oh. Oh, yeah, this is the dying dude. Right, there it is. That's the other adult Link. And then, like, it's kind of weird because, like, by the end of the Link, he kind of, like, fades away or some shit. And it's all like, wait, was he dead the whole time or whatever? Like, very spooky. Like, I don't know if you're talking to a ghost or whatever. It's kind of implied that, like, by Social Link level 8 or something, like, that's when he died. And then, like, 9 and 10, you're talking to, like, his ghost or some shit. So, よくわかったね。
病気なの？
嘘だよ。ごめんね。
もう信じちゃうでしょ？マイコ順調なんだからね。
I forget why he's dying. Does he have cancer or something? I forget. He looks more lively here? Like, I remember like his original artwork in P3 and P3P, and like the dude like was straight up like a ghost. But here though, he actually looks like he has like more color to his face. They kind of like upgraded him, but they upgraded him like in a bad way.
僕は遠慮しておくよ。じゃあね。
Man, he walks so slowly.
言っちゃった。あのお兄さんね、いつも日曜日は神社にいるんだよ。
Oh shit. Is this another like single day like Arcana? So like with Maya, Maya's like also like a Sunday only thing, and then like the one exception is that you can see her when like there's no school or whatever like that, but it's basically always Sundays. Damn, I think this guy's also like another Sunday only thing.
塾に行く途中でね、よっちゃん行こう。たこ焼き。
Takoyaki, except it's not takoyaki. I should make some takoyaki on stream. I have a takoyaki pan.
やけどしちゃうとこだったよ。あのね、前にお父さんもたこ焼きでやけどしたんだよ。
Oh no, she's gonna get sad again because she's talking about her parents.
マイコがね、お父さんの口にたこ焼きをいっぺんに詰め込んだら、お父さんうやーって言って。
Yep, now she's getting sad
お
again.
父さん、最近帰ってこないんだ。もうすぐマイコの誕生日なのに。誕生日ならお父さん帰ってくるかな。
You'll probably forget. I really can't say. Don't worry, he'll be there. Yeah, like, it's super easy just to, like, piss off Maiko. But, like, why would you want to do that? So the answers are pretty obvious.
お母さんだっていつもはね、プレゼント買ってくれたんだよ。
If I remember right, like, by the end of her story, she says that, like, she has to move because, like, she's gonna go live with her mom. And then usually that's how it is, too. Like, usually it's the mom that gets the, kids. Although, like, if there's two kids, though, then, like, then usually, like, it's half and half. Like, the dad usually gets the son, and the mom gets the daughter.
なのにね、今年は全然プレゼントの話しないの。離婚するからマイコのことなんてどうでもいいのかな。マイコと遊んでくれるのお兄ちゃんだけだよ。
Michael seems to have taken a liking to me. It's kind of too bad that, like, Maiko and Ken never meet, because I kind of feel like if Ken was a party member, like, this early in the game, that, like, the two of them might have found, like, some common ground or some shit. Well, you could also, like, take forever to do the Maiko social link, and if you do take forever, I guess Ken would be in the, like, the deal thing. I don't know, like, maybe, like, the Maiko level 10 link or level 8 link could be a Ken thing. Unfortunately, like, they do kind of separate all the links in this game, so, like, nobody ever really, like, meets each other. I think in P5, they're more interlocked, though. In P5, your party members' links kind of, like, do interact with each other sometimes. The only interaction I can think of in this game is between Mitsuru and Yukari. Like, both Mitsuru and Yukari get locked out for a little bit after, like, Mitsuru's dad dies. And then you kind of can't do either of them. Well, actually, you can't do Mitsuru anyway. Yukari gets locked out because she's depressed. You can't do Mitsuru until, like, after she's over, like, her dad being dead or something. The fact that they have Maiko doing laundry is kind of messed up. Like, she's in, like, grade school and shit. She says it'll end up being a miss if she doesn't do laundry. So, like, she's the responsible one. Please, Yucatan, you're the only one who could save me. This is the last time. Alright, study session. Study session. Okay, I made a save there. So I could go back if I need to. He came crying to me to help him study for the exams. No thanks. I can't blame you. Studying with Junpei would be a waste of time. I wouldn't mind if Imakun joined in, though. Alright, I'm joining.
参っちゃうよ。桐城先輩に釘刺されちゃってさ。赤点取ったらどうなる？
You know, they all have like that rectangular like pencil like eraser case or whatever. I never had that shit growing up. So usually like I just kind of like just kept everything I needed like in a binder. And like my binder was like one of those zip-up binders, so it had like pockets in it and everything. So that's usually where I kept like my extra like pens and erasers and like lead, because I use a mechanical pencil and shit, or pens. I said pens. Pens, pencils, mechanical pencil, erasers, and like whatever. You know, every once in a while, I might like look into my closet and like I would find like a storage of like some old shit I had back in college and high school. And like, I actually do still have like my old binders I had back then. There's still good binders actually, by the way. Like very fancy like zipper up binders and crap. I think they were like $30 when I got them. And $30 for a binder is kind of expensive because you could just get like a basic binder for like $3, $4 maybe. $5 if I account for inflation or whatever. So I had some pretty expensive binders, but I don't have a reason for them anymore.
つうわけで頼む二人とも俺っちに救いの手をプリーズ。
だったら真面目にやんなさいよ。全然集中してないじゃん。
You can see that Yukari has like a girly pencil case. It's all pink and plaid.
机の上を片付けてきれいにしたりとか、集中できる環境づくりとか、ムードづくりとか。というわけで、いおり順平、場を温めさせていただきます。
はあ？いきなり何言ってんの？
では君、歴史、数学、国語、どの順平講座が聞きたいかね？
Man, like, it's so weird to see like the 2D like PNG like mouth flap, but then to see the 3D model also mouth flap. Since like I played the original, and the original 3D models were so ass that there's no animation on them. So like this doesn't matter. A man of culture. A man of culture. Nice. I love it.
とある学生が本を読みながら歩いていたら足を滑らせて池に落ちちまったんだって。そう。読んでいたのは夏目漱石の坊ちゃん。坊ちゃん。坊ちゃん。坊ちゃん。なんちて。
うわ、くったらな。顔を洗って出直してきたら？
つか、こういう息抜きも必要でしょ？お前はどうだったよ、順平講座。
A nice change of pace. You need to focus. I like to hear another.
ほんとそれ。順平は勉強中口開くの禁止。息だけ許可。
それじゃ勉強会の意味なくない？
順平に付き合ってたらこっちまで勉強が進まないっての。いっそ赤点取って桐城先輩にきついお仕置きをしてもらった方が勉強になるんじゃない？
いや、ちょっと待って、ほんの冗談だって。真面目にやるからお願い。
I really would like to see Junpei just bomb the test. If I remember, he doesn't bomb the test that badly, so I don't think he actually gets like punished for Mitsuru that much. But he does have to take cram lessons, I believe. Are you serious? How close am I? I just want to get that level 3 so I can have like peace of mind, you know?
なあ、ここんとこ教えてほしい。
へえ、ちゃんとやる気になったんだ。最初からそうやってればいいのに。
さっきの話、落ち前にちょい間を取った方がウケると思う？それともテンポ重視でいくべき？
順平はもう空気だと思って二人で勉強しよっか。
You know, I don't remember if this was actually in the original game. I don't know if this is new or not.
今日はこの辺にしておこうか。一緒に勉強したおかげで。
I do remember that there didn't used to be like so many ways to increase academics in the original, so this might be new. Like studying with your party members and shit. This feels new. I don't know. I mean, I remember like doing the arcade and the platter thing for academics, but can't say I remember like doing this part. Living by yourself, feeling insecure these treacherous times? Fear not. First up, we have this blinding flashlight, and you get 3 of them. With these, your house will be impenetrable fortress. Free spray. Okay, so like these are attack items essentially. So the blinding flashlight is basically like 3 casts of Koha or whatever, and then like the other thing is the free spray is like 3 casts of like Bufu or some shit. So the nice thing about these is that like your party members can use them, like they can throw them out and shit. So like, you know, if you need someone to cast Bufu that's like not the player character, you can do so. Eh, not really worth it though. Not worth it. Not worth it. It is nice though. It is kind of nice. But like, I remember like kind of like farming for those a lot in my original playthroughs, and I ended up just not using them. Like, the amount of times where like I might use 1 or 2 like from a party member that didn't have that element was like very rarely, just because like most fights didn't last that long anyway, and usually like the player protagonist has enough SP for everything. Usually. Right. I was trying to remember like the vending machines. Garula. I have 2 Ahas. All right. Yeah, I need to do this shit every day. I definitely need to do that every day. It's a good thing I found out about it now, because I'm still basically like at the beginning of the game, but it would suck to find out about that later on, and I just forgot about that mechanic. Was that it here? There's this one. Mad Bull. That's it? I think that's it. Oh! Can I... Is the dude here? Oh, no, like that's at the shrine. And I guess I can't do him yet. I think it's over here on this chair. That's where he hangs out. So, like, my last memory of this game, honestly, is P3P. So, like, I don't remember, like, doing the whole ton of walking around thing, because you only walk around in the PS2 version of the game. Because in P3P, you just, like, pick a spot. So, like, you actually don't have to travel. Okay, so it's just the old couple. Yeah, it's just the old couple. Phoenix Ranger Feathermen are! I remember, like, Futaba in Persona 5 was into Feathermen Rangers. Okay, wait. So, like, legit though, this implies that, like, we met, like, a chick in an online game, and we just gave her our phone number. That is dangerous. Like, just giving out your fucking phone number to someone you randomly meet, like, in an MMORPG. That's what that implies. That's legit what that implies. Whoa, did you just get here? We signed in on the app at the same time. The weather's nice today, huh? Let's go outside. In-game, duh. Triesto. Aha! That's the dungeon escape spell. For an apocalypse, the air sure is nice out here. It's just a game. We should go level or something. I'm so lazy in real life. Mr. E is such a stupid SOB. Oh, Mr. Edogawa? I think she's talking about Mr. Edogawa, one of the teachers. You mean SOB? We must be soulmates. Yeah, high five. It kind of disappoints me that you can't, like, make your girlfriend and find out who she is in real life. Because in P3 and P4, you're only allowed to make girlfriends around your age. So, like, you're not allowed, like, older girlfriends. Persona 5 is the only one that, like, you can have an older girlfriend. P4 and P3, high school only. P5, you could, like, date, like, the doctor chick, Takimi. You could date your teacher, Kawakimi, and that's it. You don't get to date Sai, though. But I guess it would be awkward to date Sai, and then, like, her sister's right there. So I guess they don't let you do that. Oh, yeah, you can also date the news... I always forget. You can also date the news reporter chick, too. You could date Tai, but, like, most people, like, don't remember her. It's always either Kawakimi or, like, the doctor chick. It's always those two. Probably because, like, the news reporter chick, like, doesn't really have, like, any gameplay relevance. The doctor chick, like, sells you stuff. And then, Kawakimi... Like, you know, Kawakimi, like, you meet her early on. And she's, like, also, like, for the maid shit that you can do. Oh, yeah! There's also the fortune teller. Yeah, the fortune teller chick is also older than you, too. She is also... Yeah! So, Joker is allowed to date older women in P5, but you can't do that in P3 and P4, though. There aren't that many players anymore. Most of them left for the new MMO, COW. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be a WoW reference. So instead of like COW, it's WOW, World of Warcraft. So, Craft of Warcraft? I don't know. There are a lot of dupers and gold farmers, but still. But let's talk about personal things, right? Maya is a shy girl, you know, blush. See, Mr. E is a teacher who's kind of above me. Can't figure out what my job is, can you? A drunken master? Maya's a reporter, right? Are you a teacher? You're so smart! I knew you figured it out. You get an A+ for reading comprehension today. Now you know I'm a teacher. I just figured something out. When I complain to you, I feel better afterwards. We have to party up together, okay? Promise. Yeah, I'm still disappointed that the player and like Maya like never meet, or Tarini sensei. They never meet up. Like she stops logging into the game, and then that's it basically. Don't tell anyone about the SLB stuff. It's our little secret. I'm sure you're aware, but midterms start tomorrow. Since you're given so much time to explore in Tartarus, the least I can do is assist you with your studies. I've arranged a study group for today. I've already invited the others in the dorm. So if you can spare the time, I'd like you to intend. Shit. If I don't get Academics 3, I'm gonna have to reload if I don't get it here.
そういえば
If I don't get it. If I don't get it here. Oh my god, you get a free drink that comes with extra ice? Wow, what a fucking deal. What a deal, man. Extra ice, oh, that's cool. Like seeing everybody study together. If I remember right, you also see Ken here too. Like Ken also tries to study with everybody. But then, you know, Ken's way younger than everyone. So like his studying doesn't really help out anyone or whatever.
Yeah.
Let me guess, is today not a Tartarus Day? Today is not a Tartarus Day because it doesn't pop up. Yep, you can't do a Tartarus thing today. I'm gonna go Tartarus. Yep, she won't let you. She won't let you.
Yes.
I have to get Academics 3 here. If I don't, I'm reloading.
では次のセンテンスのどうしたイオリ5月病か
いやなんでもです
あ、キリジョウ先輩この問題なんですけどな
あマジでやべえくらいいい匂いするよな
Smell what? Focus. I'm getting hungry. Oh, fucking her perfume? That's what he's smelling?
俺も思っていた。たまらないな、この香りは。
お、話せるっすね、真田さん。いやー、いいっすよね。華やかでエレガントな。
Oh, wait, I know the joke here. So, like, Junpei is talking about, like, Mitsuru's, like, perfume, but, like, Akihiko is just gonna be talking about, like, a beef bowl or some shit. That's the joke. That's the fucking joke right there.
どちらかというと、刺激的な中に。
Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yep, they're talking about two different fucking things. Akihiko's talking about beef bowl.
今、夜食に牛丼を温めてるんだ。いい匂いだろ。
そっち？つか牛丼？
Yep. I've been waiting for this. Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
お前もかよ。普通ここは食い気より色気っしょ。あはは、真田さん、俺の分もあります？
牛丼の前に勉強だ。ほら、君も手が止まっているぞ。
The enticing smell of beef bolts motivated me more than usual. Please let my academics get to level 3. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to reload. I have to fucking reload. It didn't get to level 3. I have to... Oh no, it did not get to level 3.
まるで人参をぶら下げられた馬だな。
I thought like I was good. I thought I was like fucking good for academics, but I guess not.
食べ物に釣られるとか単純すぎでしょ。
Well, this sucks. I seriously thought I was on track. Okay, I'm pretty sure that like I don't even get the option to do anything, so I think I have to just like reload my save here. Or not reload. I think I have to cancel out of the fucking game. Yeah, I don't even get to do anything. I literally don't get to do anything. Close game. So basically, like, you go through, like, a whole, like, fucking, like, 5 days or some shit. And, like, the game just kind of, like, auto-plays itself. Like, for, like, the midterms crap. Okay, so I need to, like... I really do need to kind of, like, fast-track the, academics then. It's a good thing I made that separate save file. Although, like, I don't know if that separate save file is good enough now. Because, like, the separate save file was only, like, a week before or some shit. Wait, what? Oh, no. 515, 517. Wait, seriously? I only made that... Okay, oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. Oh, no, am I boned? Oh, am I boned? I think I'm boned. Oh, you could tell. So, like, if... Okay, the dialogue box is kind of covering it. But you can see that, like... That, like, Akihiko, he's, like, hovering above his seat. Yeah, you can see. Alright. Anyway, let's skip this. Fuck. I should have made a separate save file, like, a week. But, like, I wasn't thinking about it. Okay, so, like, doing your social links is important. So, like, that's why I was doing the old couple and, like, the Michael social link. But, like, fuck. Like, I may have to, like, skip a social link then. I really don't want to skip, like, the Michael social link, though. I don't want to skip that. I can only do the other thing, like, when it's nighttime. But then, like, I'm about to study at night anyway, though. Saturday. Fuck. But, like, I do need to also spend Sunday, like, on the Maya social link. The Maya social link is really important, though. The Maya social link is, like, majorly important. So... Maiko is available, like, 3 times. Like... Michael is available like 3 times out of the week. It's not that bad. But like, I do also need to get Maiko up so that way I can get like the Sun Arcana going. Because I think Sun Arcana is the same thing with Maya, where like he's only available like 1 day of the week. I don't think I can compromise on the Maya thing though. Maya has to be done on Sunday. So... I need... What's another avenue of intelligence I can do? Oh yeah, the shrine. Get this out of the way. There was the arcade thing. Fuck. I keep hitting the wrong button. The platter is like 900 yen or some shit, and the arcade is 3,000 yen, but it might be worth it. It only shows... Okay, so the weird thing is that, like, it only shows, like, the double... It only shows, like, the double note or whatever, but, like, I guess maybe it's, like, 2.5 points or something. It has to be. I don't know, like, it costs 3,000 yen. I mean, like, I'll have money. I'll have fucking money. I need the intelligence. I need the academics. Yeah, it's 2 points. It's only 2 points. I had to skip hanging out with Maiko. But, like, I cannot skip hanging out with Maya, though. I have to hang out with Maya. Alright, then we do the study group with Yukari and Junpei, because it's free or whatever. Because I'm running out of money. I am running out of money here. God damn it. And I'm pretty sure, like, what I'm getting here is going to be the same as, like, getting it from the platter or some shit. So, like, the whole point is that, like, it's free. So, like, I should do it then. And then, like, yeah, we're hanging out with Maya. But I guess I'll do the soda thing. I'm about to, like, miss out, like, on a whole week. So I gotta do this thing now. I got that one, and then this one. This one doesn't have any. So, like, I know where I fucked it. I know where I fucked it. So I fucked it, like, on the night. There was a couple of nights where, like, I worked at the cafe because the cafe gave me charm and courage at the same time. So, like, I was trying to be efficient and trying to raise all my stats equally, but I really should have done the arcade that night just to raise academics. That's what I should have done. I didn't do that, but I should have, though. I should have done that. That's where I fucked it. That's where I fucked it. And I did not make a separate save. I did not make a separate save from back then, so yeah, I screwed myself. I definitely fucked it. Okay, so we're still doing this. And then, like, I just had to hope that, like, the extra 2 points I got from skipping the Maiko, like, link will get me to, like, level 3 academics. Because that's more important. The link I can do almost whenever, but, like, the stats is kind of more important, though. Ah, I wish I got intelligence for this, because, like, you're technically hanging out with the teacher, so I wish she kind of gave you points for this. Academics would be nice. Are you a teacher? Also, like, I definitely missed out on a day of, like, stat ups by going to Tartarus a second time. So, yeah, I missed out on that. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Give me the points, man. Give me the points. I will skip the second Meyer one if I have to. I don't want to, but I will skip it. Please. Thank God. Okay, so I had to skip the Maiko social link. So yeah, so here's the thing. I would not have had to skip the Maiko social link if I did spend that one night at the arcade. That's where I got fucked. I had the choice between spending 3,000 at the arcade or working part-time at the cafe to get courage and like charm up. I had the chance. It was that one branching path where, like, I could have just done extra academics. And now I have to make up for it by hanging out with Maiko on a different day. This needed to happen, though. This needed to happen. Maiko can wait. She can wait. Ah, I'm mad at myself. If I could just go back, but like I didn't make a separate save file. If I could just go back. This is why making separate save files is so important. I didn't study at all. You don't need to lie about it every time. Don't you think it's rude to people who really haven't studied? Sure, it's nice to be smart, but you gotta be considerate of other people's feelings too. First day of the exams. All the questions look familiar. I feel like I did really well. Man, I remember the good old Scantron test, man. Get your number 2 pencil out and just cover it in the bubbles. Bubbles and the lines. There's 2 different kinds of Scantrons. Ah, yes, this one. Okay, so like this one makes sense, but like the first time they ask you, it doesn't make sense. Oh no! I did it wrong. I knew I knew I did the wrong thing. I knew that I did the wrong thing. The answer is May Blues, but I clicked on May Days because I just didn't. I wasn't fucking looking. God damn it. Damn it. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I fucked it. Alright, I do need to make a separate save file, though. I need to make a save file to replace the save file I had before. Wait, is this the same one? No, it's not, right? 17? Wait. It's not, right? I didn't save. So if I check my stats right here. Nah, I'm pretty sure I didn't save. I am very sure that I didn't save, so I do have to load. I gotta load this one. Alright, study with these assholes. Actually, now I wonder. So, this is free. I get 2 points, but now I'm wondering though, like, is it a true 2 points, or am I getting like the 2.5 points like I figured? Because if I can like not skip the Maiko one and just pay money instead, I'd rather do that. I'll just have to do like extra grinding, like once I go to Tartarus. I'm gonna give that a try. So like I'm gonna ignore my friends then. So again, the whole point is that like it's free, but I might be able to. I think maybe paying money might just be better actually. It might be better. Don't save. I almost saved. I almost saved like an idiot. Alright, load. Alright. We'll try the money. We'll try the money approach. I'm gonna pay to win this shit. It might be better, honestly. Might be better. That's courage. Damn. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be better or not, but... Yeah, that may or may not be better. Alright, I'm gonna try doing the Maiko social link. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing the Maiko social link, and I'll see it like if I just, again, just pay to do the other crap. Because it might be better. I forgot to go to the shrine. God damn it. The shrine's not important. I can go to the shrine whenever I want. The shrine's literally not important. The shrine's just nice, but I should have been spamming the shrine earlier anyway, though. But yeah, the shrine, it would have been nice. Okay, so I still want to hang out with Maya, and I still want to hang out with Maiko. Alright. Fuck you, Junpei. You don't get friendship. Like, I'm not in a social link with either of these guys, so it's not like I get friendship points with them anyway. So it doesn't actually matter. Does not matter. Saturday and Sunday nights only. Weekend Wild Duck set. Oh, it's just Courage? That's all it is? It's just Courage? Oh, goddamn. Alright. Okay, they only had the Prodigy platter. Oh, there it is. There's Tanaka. I can't... Yeah, no. We're gonna ignore that for now. I gotta study for this test, man. You're the answer. Here it is. Spend 3,000 yen. Is this better? Is this better? I don't know. I don't know if it's better. It's like so many of these things like give off like 2 exclamation or like 2 musical notes, but like it definitely does seem that that like there must be like a half point or something that's like it's not giving me. But like you don't get to see it. Cuz they all have like different money values. So like that's why I'm not sure. All right, there we go. Yeah, the dude's not here, so like I don't know if like I have to wait longer for that. I'm gonna have to reload again, unfortunately. Because like now I'm starting to doubt whether or not like this actually gives me more academics or not. So I might just be wasting money. I could be just wasting money. Floor 2. Floor 3 doesn't have it, right? I'll just stop coming to floor 3. It's only floor 2. Alright, play the MLO. Yeah, I almost feel like you should get academics for like guessing correctly or whatever. We get friendship points though. Alright, I'm gonna make a separate save here because my other save file is fucked is fucked anyway. My other save file is not that good, so... Yeah, I'll just save over this one. It's like, okay, this seafood course is 900. It's like, should I just pay more money at the arcade? Oh, fuck, it's a weekend. You can't raise your academic stats on the weekend. Alright, so, just going back to here. Alright, is this better? Is this better? It's better to, like, eat, like, a fancy seafood place than it is to study with your friends. Maybe. Ah! No! Gotta close out. I don't know if there's another way for me to squeeze in, because I feel like I'm 1 point. I feel like I'm like 1 point away from like getting level 3 academics. I don't know if there's another way for me to squeeze in that extra point though. I have no idea if I can squeeze in that extra point. Increasing your social stats always takes time. There's usually like not that many free avenues of getting free points. You get a free point of courage by going to the nurse's office after Tartarus or whatever like that. You get like free academics if you stay awake during class, but like that just comes randomly. You can't really control that.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is better, man. I don't know if this is better. Is this better? I have no idea. What does he say? I've been waiting for this. Oh, same thing. Okay. Oh, you get 3 points. Oh, you get 3 points for that. Oh, you get 3 points. Hmm. Okay, that's 3 points. That's 3 points. So... I'm pretty sure it was still 2 points, though, for, like, studying with, like, Yukari and Junpei. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was still 3 points. Or 2 points, so... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to, like, just not do one of my social things. I either had to give up Maya or Maiko, and Maiko's available 3 days of the week, while Maya's only available strictly on Sundays, and like any random day that's not a school day. I don't know if I could squeeze in extra academics anywhere. Language made easy. So that's our academics. All of this stuff should be like 2 points though. All that is 2 points, I know. So yeah, I don't think I have a free way just to gain a point magically. Yeah, I don't think that's the thing. Damn it! Okay, so there's a difference with that. So like, you get like the 2 dings, but then you also get like a sparkly effect. So the sparkly effect has to be that like it's 2.5 points or something. When I go to the arcade, I don't get the sparkly effect. But if I go over to like the sushi place though, the sushi place gives me that sparkly effect. So that must mean that like it's 2.5 points I'm getting. It has to mean that. It's like I'm so close to leveling up. I'm just so super close. There's not a free way to get academics. There really isn't. There isn't. There's no free way. Yeah, so okay, so with this sushi place here, so it's 680 yen for the prodigy platter. That gives 2 points. And then it's 900 yen for like the special one. And the special one is two musical notes. But then like it gives me like a sparkly effect after the 2 musical notes. So it has to be 2.5 then. It has to be 2.5. I don't think there's any way around it. I don't think there's any way around this. I think we're just gonna have to skip Maiko. So, I did mention that, like, if you're lucky, you can get, like, 3 points of academics at the shrine. But, like, that takes up a time slot anyway. And also, like, I would have to, like, constantly save and reload. And I could only do this... in the morning. I can't do it at night. If I could do it at night, that'd be amazing. So, like, my nighttime academics is pretty limited. There isn't a whole lot I could do at night. Imagine someone you are tied so deep in your bonds. Alright, yeah, so... yeah. So the fortune is like basically like the equivalent of like hanging out with someone. Which is good if like you know you don't have enough like friendship points to get to the next level. But like it's also a day that you can't hang out with them though. 10,000 yen. It's like, again, that passes time, though. That passes time. How many points do I get for studying in the library? How many do I get? I feel smarter after working on some diplomas without giving up. 1 point! Yeah, it's 1 point. That's garbage. That is garbo. Alright. Hot garbage. Hot garbage. Alright, reload. I just had to see what it was. Yeah, so if I go over to the arcade, so I pay 3,000. I pay 3,000. It's just 2 academics. If I go over to the strip mall, I pay 680 for 2 academics still. So the only reason to do the arcade is if like you really need to do academics and like there's no other option. It's 2 points. It's 2 points. So last time I went to the arcade instead of talking to Maiko, this time I went to the seafood place instead of talking to Maiko. So I think functionally that was the same thing. I think that was the same thing functionally. And then this is like 2.5 points or whatever. Yeah, sometimes I get like the sparkly effect, and then sometimes I don't. So, the sparkly effect has to be extra points. So if I load... So floor 2, get the platter. If I could guarantee like 3 points somehow, like maybe I wouldn't mind like spending extra money, like 20,000 yen or something, just because I fucked up. So I studied with them, and it was just a straight 2 points or whatever. It was just a straight 2 points. Oh, damn, it's not available. And then the ramen place is just for charm. And unfortunately, yeah, I can't go to the shrine. So between the 2 points then and the 2 points here, I guess this 2 points is free. So like, that's it. There are definitely ways that like you were able to like guarantee the 3 points at least before with the fatigue system. Because if like you were in a great mood, then like you would get like 3 points for studying. Oh! I heard like the little sparkly effect there that time. So, is that random? I don't know if that's random now. I have no idea if that's random. Well, either way, it does seem like this is the timeline where we're not doing the Michael social link. I can't do both. I am unable to do the Michael social link and the Maya social link together. I have to choose one. I gotta choose one or the other, unfortunately. Can't do both. I feel like P4 and P5 had more free ways to get, like, academic points or whatever. Or not academics, but, like, social status points. But, like, P3 was definitely hard up on getting free points. It was almost impossible to get, like, free points anywhere. Yeah, it's just not really a thing here. Garula. I also remember too, you could like hang out with friends in P4 and P5 and actually get like social link points with that, but like here in P3, that's not really a thing. You just get friendship points only. Skip. Skip it all. We've seen it already. Skip it all. If only you could, like, go to the shrine at night. If I could have gone to the shrine at night, I could definitely pay the 10,000 yen to get the 3 academic points. Unfortunately, that's not an option. And the daytime has to be used for social links. Because there's almost, like, no nighttime social links. The only nighttime social link I'm aware of is the Emperor link at the club. But, like, I haven't unlocked him yet, though. It's supposed to be like the monk dude that hangs out here at the club, or whatever. I hate that everyone here is like a statue. Wait, what? Oh! So she can't tell your fortune if, like, it's a day that you can't go to Tartarus. Oh. So they do that they did that to make sure you couldn't waste money. Alright, that's cool. I like that. You can't waste money. That was awfully nice of Atlas to do. Nice of the devs.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Well, I think I've exhausted all my options. This is like my only shot at like 3 points of academics. Unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like if I could have squeezed in like 3 points of academics like anywhere else. What? Oh, shit. So wait. So the arcade is better. So the arcade's better. Because the only difference in that playthrough over the other playthrough was me going to the arcade. So the 3,000 yen is better than paying like the cheaper price at the platter, because I guess you do get like a hidden points over that. Okay, all right, because that's exactly the amount of points I need to get level 3 academics. So yeah, it turns out it is pay to win. And this also definitely means too that like there's no way around it. I absolutely cannot like try to get both social link stones. I can't do both. I cannot do both. Yeah, so okay, so we study with Mitsuru and Akihiko then. Okay, so we're definitely studying with them. Oh yeah, you can see that Akihiko did like drop down. So yeah, he was like raising himself above the seat. Alright, so yeah, we're skipping Maiko. Yeah, so I need every point. Absolutely every point of academics is important. Oh yeah, there's also the movie theater. There's also the movie theater. That also costs a lot of money. Shit, how much is this? That's 1,500 yen, so... This is just the 2 points, right? It's just the 2 points. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna reload then. So everything seems to show like just the 2 like musical notes, but like there's definitely like more points given to you than like what the game is saying. I'm paying the 3,000. We're paying the 3,000. Yeah, so this definitely means that, like, when in doubt, spend the most money as much as you can. Spend all the money that you can, if possible. And then the study session is better, though. This is better than, like, whatever I can do, I think. Or... No. This is still better. This is still better. Yeah, this is still better. So I'm paying 6,000 yen. Okay, wait. So there was like the little thing again. So I wonder like if I just have to get lucky or something. Is that what I have to do? Do I have to like save scum to get like the little like jingly effect? I wonder if that's what I have to do. Knowing like how many points I need to level up, like I wonder if I could get like the jingly effect each and every time, and every jingly effect is like a half a point that I'm getting extra, then maybe I can actually get both social links done or something. Maybe. Oh, forgot. Go to the shrine. Go to the shrine. Oh, I forgot to do this last time. Every time. There we go. Whatever. It doesn't matter, like, if I miss a day or two. I'm gonna run out of things to copy anyway, to be fair. I'm gonna run out of things to copy. Yeah, this has to be done. Since you can't really hang out with the teacher character, other than like wasting like an entire Sunday for friendship points, I'm pretty sure you have to use the fortune teller box just to get you like to the next threshold to like do the next level for the hermit social link. All right, this gets me the guaranteed 3 points.
Yes.
There it is. So, okay. So, paying money at the arcade is better than studying with Junpei and Yukari. It is in fact better. You get like, even though the Junpei and Yukari give you like 2 points, and the arcade gives you 2 points, you're paying 3,000 yen, so you're definitely getting like 2.5 points or something. Because I'm able to get to level 3 academics now. So Junpei and Yukari is worse than playing a quiz game at the arcade. That is indeed worse. Alright, and then like we're basically gonna skip like 5 days worth of or like not even 5 days, like a whole week worth of like game time. May Blues. I picked May Days on accident like a fucking jackass. Oh my god. It's like you do the test and you go home and you don't do anything else? Like nothing? A pendulum. Which of the following is generated by a pantograph? What was it? Electricity? Once again, I'm using my answer key for this, because I'm not gonna fucking remember this shit. Jomo.
Yo.
If the doctor gives me okay, I'll finally be able to fight with you guys again. You've done a good job choosing what days to explore Taurus and lead the team. You don't seem to have any trouble doing either, so I want you to keep it up. That way I can just focus again stronger. What do you say? I don't mind. Because, like, I guess the idea was that, like, Akihiko would have taken leadership, but, you know, Akihiko doesn't want to be a leader. Question is too easy. My pen won't stop moving. Oh, look, you can hang out with him again. Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, because there's no practice today. That's why. Jesus. Okay, finally, I was stuck in, like, in a fucking Groundhog Day loop of, like, trying to get my academics to, like, level 3. Yeah, now that I think about it, like, on that day where I was, like, I spent, like, a whole, like, 2 days at the Chagall Cafe, I definitely should have spent it at the arcade then. But it's like, I thought that, like, I would have been fine for academics. Because it seemed like I had plenty of time. I had, like, a whole, like, 2 weeks, basically. But that one day, turns out that one day of academics, basically, that one day of arcade over, like, Courage and Charm, it costed me, like, valuable time spent getting my social links up. Yeah, I should have worked on academics, because that one was really low. Charm and Courage, I think, were already at level 3. Academics was 2. I should have spent that on, like, academics. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. That is on me. That is definitely on me. Anyway, I'm gonna cut it off here, guys. I got, like, work tomorrow, and I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'm gonna grab myself something to eat. But we'll reconvene here on Friday, and Friday will either be Digimon, or Friday will be just more Persona. It really depends on whether or not I just want to start playing Digimon right now, since, like, that is the day when Digimon King comes out. And, you know, like, I already know what I'm doing in this game. I just kind of wanted to play this for fun. But this month is definitely going to be Digimon and Pokemon. So, I'll see. I'll see how I feel on Friday. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see